Hello, everybody. Wait a second. Do I hit the ground running with my streams? Like when my not my teaser, my oh god, what's it called? The transition thing? What's the transition thing called on streams? Stinger. Do I like sit in silence for like a half beat and then go like, hey everybody, my name is Asha, welcome to VTuber Racing, look at my stream! My stinger, that's it. Or do I start promptly? I'm trying to figure out if I have the millennial pause. Also, Court, thank you for subscribing, saying a sponsor with your Prime Wami, and Kaden Lone Star with the Prime Wami for 17 months. Oh my god! Hit the ground running and burning. Yes, indeed. Also, Court on YouTube too. You guys, thank you for remembering on YouTube. Usually a slight pause. Ah! My age. I'm so old. I'm so unk. Chopped and unk. You begin every stream with an extremely loud sigh like it's an apology video. So, you've probably heard. Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Ashton Martin and I'm the roller rodent race queen. I do like to breathe in. It's silly. I can't help it. It's so funny when people who clip me talk about like, yeah, Ashton, like I have to clip you going so often. And now I'm like snorting a little too today. I did it just now. I did it again. Okay. Normal breath instead of a gasp for air like we're about to get hit by a car. Just gasping for air all the time because you got so many yaps to do. It's true. I actually have quite a bit to yap about today. I'm gonna suppress the urge because this is such a yappable game. But how have you guys been? Sorry that this week has been so like slapdash. You know, late start today. And also, like, hey guys, I'm gonna stream! Yeah, I was supposed to be off tonight. Yesterday I was supposed to stream, but then I had to do a couple extra hours of overtime at the racetrack. And so, I just, like, didn't have it in me. And so I felt so bad because I was like, because I'm gonna be busy today and tomorrow. But then I freed up today because I was supposed to go to a heated rivalry rave to dance with my friend. But she ended up bailing because she works with kids and they were like all vomity this week and they didn't get sent home. And so they were vomiting on her and now she's mommy. And it's like, okay, I kept being like, you know, like, oh, it'll be so bad. I'm so sad. Like, I've been so excited for this show, but if you need to cancel, it's totally okay. Like, I've been. This is like the second heated rivalry rave. We missed the first one. Like, you know, I really want to go, but if you want to cancel, that's totally fine with me because I really don't want to get sick. Let's release some canceled plans. See, the thing is that I did want to go, but like, I was so scared to get like, I was like, I really don't want to get the stomach flu from these children when I don't even need to be around them. So that's why I'm here. What even happens at a heated rivalry rave? That's a good question. I haven't been able to go to one. I've canceled twice. So from what I understand, it's a bunch of girls who like heated rivalry, and then they play like time period appropriate music for the show. Like there's a lot of heated rivalry like canonization, like Ilya was probably listening to Hotline Bling by Drake, so they'll probably play like Hotline Bling. And because it's all a bunch of like normie women, admittedly, like, yeah, it's like Fujo bait. Well, I wouldn't, it's not Fujo bait. I mean, they have anal sex in the show. But like a bunch of normie women really like it. So I have a feeling they're gonna play like Taylor Swift. It's so flip-floppy with you. You never get COVID, but a weak little cough near you and you get hospitalized. So yeah, good call. That's true. I've only had COVID. I think I actually have had COVID twice. Was it twice or once? I think I've had like stealth COVID, but only official COVID once. But yeah, then sometimes I just get like random other diseases like RSV and Also the cold from Japan that my friends brought to TwitchCon from Japan. But anyway, I was like, I really don't want to get sick because I've got so much to do, and because some of the pit crew have managed to deduce this. Oh, and another thing is that there's like popular TikTok edits for Heated Rivalry that sometimes they'll play on the screen. So I can imagine it's like really dumb, but like, isn't it exciting? It's like why it's exciting to go to anime conventions, because you're surrounded by people that like are all really passionate and love the same thing that you do, and it's fun to dance. Girls love to dance, okay? And I love to dance. It's probably really corny in a way you'd enjoy. See, but I am pretty picky about my dance music as a thing, because it's like Tattoo, Megan Thee Stallion, because there's a scene in the show Heated Rivalry to all the things she said, and it's so epic, and it like edited and cut and shot, and it, you know the song, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. That song is in the show in a club scene, and it's like dramatic and it's so good. So like they'll play that, but then like, you know, I'd love more Tattoo, and I'd love like fun dance music, but then like I said, like they're gonna play Taylor Swift, like that's a crowd pleaser, and it's a crowd pleaser, but I'm not part of the crowd, okay? The crowd moves forward, but I turn my back. I'm not a sheeple. Britney's toxic. Okay, well, toxic is good, but that's happened before where it's like I've gone to like a 80s night, like, or like disco night, and so they're playing like disco music, and so I've gone to 2 different disco nights. One was absolutely amazing. They were playing disco like that I've never even heard, because I'm not a disco aficionado. I've only listened to like popular disco, but I love it all, and I love the sound of it. I love the beat. It's easy to dance to. I mean, it's disco dance music. And then I've gone to like a disco night because I love a retro dance night. And then I've gone to one where it's like the guy that was DJing like obviously didn't love disco to the degree that he should to be DJing one of these nights, and so he was playing like Aerosmith, which I guess is like still time appropriate, but it's fucking disco night. And then I remember one too, they played the very last song of the night was Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus, and this DJ would also be like like, how we doing, big crew? And it was like, holy fuck, like I wasted so much money to go here. So I have a feeling that like I've got a sensation that the Heated Rivalry rave night is probably gonna air on the latter than the former, you know, like probably no like deep cut disco, well mixed grooving. Yeah, let's make some noise. It's so funny being at shows, because I've talked about this before. Like, what's your preferred moment to go like, what's up, New York? Because I think what inspired the conversation was that Sabrina Carpenter was touring for like 2 straight years, and she didn't even like do the like how are we feeling city thing until like the end of the show. And I feel like that's aura, because that's such an easy like woo getting people to clap. So when it gets pulled out, it's typically with the intent to get people to make some noise. So like the fact that you can like edge it for so long means that like you have insane aura. But like I've gone to some shows, it's particularly the openers that do this, where every other song they're like, thank you so much Chicago for having me, blah 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 blah, you know, like every time everyone that's like from Chicago is like woo, like yay, like I'm like whoa, they said the thing, like I want to clap, but it's like how many more times are gonna fucking do this, you know? Every other song is insane. I think the guy was like, he had been on stuff maybe, but it was like he's acting kind of weird, isn't he? he's saying hello Bloomington every other song. Musicians never do drugs, especially not EDM ones. It's such an easy pop in New Zealand. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it probably feels so good. What am I saying? It probably feels good. It feels fucking awesome at virtual vacation to be like, hello, Los Angeles! Woo! It was so fun. Like, I know how it feels. It rocks to be like, let me see the thing that's gonna get everybody excited. What the fuck is up in this fucky ass Waffle House? Dude, this crowd, you guys are special. Okay, but like you know that like this, I think the stripper likes me meme that's been happening. Like, genuinely though, I fall for like the musician being like, this is my favorite show of the tour every single time. I'm like, you know what? That's right. We bring the energy unlike anywhere else. I bet this was their favorite show. Like, I am so susceptible to that. I am critical of the like, what's up, city? But except I fall for that one every time. Like, yeah, that's right. This probably was their favorite show, actually. Like, who does it like we do it? But yeah. So, that was my cancel plan. And I'm actually pretty excited that I got canceled because then I can stay in and stay nice and warm and also play Looking Story. It probably wouldn't have been their favorite show if you weren't there. My thoughts exactly. We're on the same page here. You know? A show without Ashton Martin is just like, there's a missing puzzle piece somewhere. But I'm here now. I'm gonna play Little King Story, which I'm super excited about. I started it earlier this week. Sorry, I cracked my finger. You probably could hear that. And what was I saying? Hi and hello. And I was initially going to be off tonight and tomorrow. And then tonight was also partially, the reason I'm late is because restaurant week. If you guys have a restaurant week in your city, you should definitely capitalize on it. Maybe not so much as my mother likes to capitalize on it, which is like at least 5 meals. But like it's when a bunch of restaurants opt in to do prefix menus for a specific set amount of money. So like dinners are $45 or $60, and so it's $45 for a 3-course, $60 for a 4-course, and you get like you get to taste what is at certain restaurants for theoretically a cheaper price than they would be on the menu. Typically I go to places where the restaurant week menu is like legitimately a deal. And so like hundreds of restaurants usually participate, and like every major city has a restaurant week, and it's it's a scheme to boost local food tourism. It's not, I mean, a scheme would imply that there's like a scam, like it's a racket, but like there's genuine value to it. You know, some places are bad about it. Some places will have like the food that never sells on the restaurant week menu. And the portions are really small, but sometimes it's like a real sized meal. Most of the time I would say I've had like a normal sized meal or a much too large meal, and you have to eat 4 courses of it. And you know how it's like, yeah, mixed with a roast chicken and steamed veggie entrees. Yeah, everywhere's got a fucking roast chicken. I think part of the scheme is that it gets you into the restaurant, and then like as you're looking at the menu, you're like, ugh, that looks so much better than the restaurant week menu. Maybe I should just order the normal menu. I think that's the real scheme. Or is that you try their food so that you can come back to it later. But that's a thing that my family has capitalized on often every year. And finally it's over. Finally. And so it was the last meal with my family, and so that is why I'm a little bit late today. But I was gonna do that, and then I was gonna go to the hehe rivalry rave, and then tomorrow I was gonna go skiing. And then once I was like, you know, like what if I just have the dinner and then I go home? Because walking around in like a big puffer coat is like it's like so overstimulating. It's like torture. Does anybody else feel like that? Heated rivalry. Because I was supposed to go skiing, and I've actually been wanting to ski like all winter. And like last year, months ago, I bought a new ski jacket, and I just got new ski goggles. But new as if I had another pair. I got ski goggles because last time I skied, like the tears kept getting whipped out of my eyes, and it's really uncomfortable. So like I am all decked out in my ski stuff, and then I started to think like, what if I didn't go? what if I didn't go? I guess it depends. Like, actually, puffy coats are fun and bouncy. Yeah, I guess I'm talking about like specifically the padded coats for winter. Like a puffer coat that's like just a windbreaker is super fun and nice and airy. But like the winter coats, I just feel like I'm like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man or like the Michelin Man. I feel like I'm just so big and round. Also, Ro, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you for the 21 months. Wow, just like me. But I was like, what if I... And then also, I didn't realize until today, I've gone skiing at a place that's like an hour and a half from where I live. And then I was just thinking like, oh, well, we'll go there because it's me and like a group of friends. And then today it was sprung on me like, oh no, Ashton, it's the 3 hours away one. Oh, wait. And I'm nervous about twisting my ankle. What if I twist my ankle and the air is gonna be so cold? What if it hurts my throat and then I won't be able to stream? And then what if I wipe out? And then what if everybody wants to stay for 12 hours? And then what if my nose gets so cold that it falls off? And then what if I break the skis and then I have to pay for them? And so I was like, I don't want to go anymore. This is such a problem with me. Live in a bubble wrap her in bubble wrap. Never let her do anything fun. I have such a problem with that. Like whenever like a trip is about to happen, I'm always like, I don't want to go. Stop being such a whiny baby. But if I stay home, then I can stream. Isn't that what you guys want? I was so surprised because I was like, you know what? I think I will bail. Because there was an odd amount of people going anyway, so I was like, and then if I go, then everybody else is like coupled up and has like a person in like a similar like skiing ability than them, and I'm like the odd one out, and then there's an odd number of us, so then like I'm gonna be sitting on the ski lift alone because everybody else is gonna be with their partner, and so I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. And then I posted in my Discord about it and was like, yeah, I was gonna go skiing, but I won't, so now I can stream. Aren't you guys happy? What should I stream tomorrow? And everyone was like, you should really go skiing, Ashton. Like, I've mentioned it so many times on stream in the past couple months, like, I can't wait to go skiing. And then the moment it occurs, I'm like, I don't actually know if I want to go. So, you made it sound like you wanted to go. I do, but I'm gonna be so bored of the car for 3 hours. I'm gonna be so bored of the car for 3 hours. And bring your Switch, but then I have to leave it in the cold car. This girl. I'm gonna go. And actually, I think it won't be like a all-day affair, which I'm happy about. So that's my problem. I was thinking like, you know, some cost fallacy, like it's so far away, so they're all gonna want to stay all day, and then I'm gonna be stranded because I'm not gonna drive. Well, you won't yap in the car. I mean, I will, but then my voice is gonna get all tuckered out. My voice is gonna get all tuckered out, and then I hope they have nice hot chocolate. I think luckily I might be able to just lay down in the back seat because I'm not allowed to drive. Not because I'm a bad driver, but because my friend only lets herself drive her car. Not since the incident. So I'm gonna be a passenger princess the whole time. I also suffer from the big no that lives in the back of my mind. Is that what that is? I've slowly started getting over that since I've been in VTubers. What? Big no? Bring the eye mask and KO. Nice hot chocolate feels like a big ask since you're a snob. It is a huge ask. Because at the place that I thought I was gonna go skiing, I was like, psh, I should prepare a thermos of hot chocolate. You call it a shitbox? I just choked on air. It is a shitbox. I'd be cursed. I'm being cursed. The car is cursed. It is a ship box. It's a ship box with room to spread out, though. You're getting injured just breathing. Might as well have fun. True. Workplace hazard. Actual 80s shipbox? No. No, not an actual 80s shipbox. Oh, wait. We also drove to the state fair in the same shipbox over the summer. I was thinking of the state fair earlier because in my pre-chat, like while my starting screen was on, I saw people on YouTube talking about cream puffs, and the best cream puffs are always at the Midwestern state fairs. There's a fun fact for you. Early 2000s Saturn. I don't know what kind of car it is. It gets me from point A to point B, and I don't have to drive, so. But we also drove to, this is the same shipbox that drove to the state fair, and it was like the dog days of August, I believe, and there isn't any windows that open, only like the front 2 windows open, and so we were all dying. And it was horrible. Oh, and the AC went out too, so we only had... I actually talked about this because we only had the air coming in through the windows, but there also wasn't any windows in the back. And driving home, there was like a thunderstorm, and we were going through these like sprawling open wide cornfields, and you could like see the lightning like hitting the ground in the distance, and it was so surreal because it was so hot and humid in the car. I was like dying, and I was like coming in and out of consciousness, like and then seeing like the thunder strike in the distance. It was really cool looking. Unfortunately, when your friend with the car has a car that sucks ass. And I've even been like, you know what? Well, you should get like this kind of car next. And she's like, no, when this car dies, I'm gonna get the exact same make and model because this is the only car that I ever want. It's like, you don't even want like a newer version of the same car. Driving during a thunderstorm is really surreal. It is. Let's all pitch in a little to buy a new one. Nah, I wasn't offering that. I was more like, you know what you should buy next with your own money? In my own opinion, this. VW microbus, there's nowhere to go but up. She knows what she wants, I guess. If you're a couple hundred miles away from a thunderstorm at night and there are clear dark skies, you should look out for red sprites. Ooh, what's a red sprite? I don't know what that is. A thunderstorm at sea is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Oh, I hope I see a thunderstorm at sea during my cruise. That's the last thing that I want to talk to you guys about. So, imminently, I'm announcing all my breaks all at once. Does this VTuber ever stream? Jesus, I have a comeback like every single month. Like, hey guys, sorry I've been gone. I feel like I tend to throw that around a little too easily though, because I'm like, hey guys, sorry I've been gone, and I just haven't streamed in 2 days. Some eagle-eyed pit crew, some very snoopy pit crew. Actually, there was some snoopy pit crew that did this when I was in Florida too, where I was like not responding on Discord. This is bad. You guys are really bad about this. I wasn't responding much on Discord, and I also like wasn't updating like, this is what I'm gonna be doing today, which I shouldn't be telling you guys anyway. And so on the Monday that I went to Disney, somebody was like, she's probably at Disney with her friends because they also haven't posted anything. And your friend sold you out. And then the day before we did Disney karaoke. So I didn't realize streaming was a frequent thing for you. Isn't this the first one in a while? Yeah. Hey guys, you remember me? Damn, it's like a hive mind. Yeah, and so you guys did do this, and you were like, oh, but Ashton woke up at this time, so she probably is rope dropping, and the only park that's like open at this time to rope drop is like this park. And I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? And I really don't think I've actually ever said, it's like, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We know you too well. I feel like you made us this way. Cursed me for like discussing my exact plans, but just like, wouldn't it be fun if I did that someday? And then you guys like putting 2 and 2 together once I'm in the opportunity to do that. How dare you guys? Also, Zoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the World Race Queen of VTuber Racing, and I'm just discussing my upcoming break, actually. Although, I was discussing how creepy my pit crew is for spying me. You try to go to an amusement park at every con. I almost went to Disneyland when I was at TwitchCon. I also went to Disneyland when I was at TwitchCon because I was up at night and I was like, I don't have anything to do this day. What if I just took an Uber up to Anaheim from San Diego? And I checked it at like 5 a.m. and I was like, wow, it's only like an hour and 15-minute drive. And then when I woke up the next day, it was like a 3-hour drive. And I was like, fuck, I really don't want to go, actually. But that was so close. It's that creepy and subconscious. You say that, but didn't you suck pit crew off, Kai? That's my VTuber given right. Also, Zoe Techie, I hope your stream went super duper well. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. But you guys have creepily deduced, and I swear I haven't talked about this. I've talked like, I'm gonna be going on the cruise this sometime eventually. So it's different when you do it? Yes, it is! Because you guys have opted in. You guys have opted into the visibility. You put my emojis in your bio on Twitter, and then I snoop a little in your retweets and replies, and then I dig a little deeper to see who you're thirsting over, and then I dig a little deeper to see who you have in your bio linked, and then I see what they're up to and what VTubers they like. I swear you said it after we asked. I probably have said it one single time, but I tried to obfuscate it a little bit. Also, Goose, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor for 44 months. 44 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Wait, did we sign a contract? A contract that entails a lifelong commitment. But, sticking my Twitter so Ashley Martin can't stalk me. No! Stop! Wait, but I want to snoop. Put it back. I don't put any of that stuff in my name or profile. But you still be retweeting. It still gives me a window to the soul. Definitely not talking about you all the time, sorry. Are you actually tweeting about me all the time, Ayuki? It is crazy how often you come to my chat, or whenever we do speak to one another, where you're like, Ashton, I can't stop thinking about you. You're like declaring your love for me every chat. But I swear I haven't mentioned this, and if I did, it's only been once. So if you remember, you're creepy. But I am going to be going on a cruise with my family that I have been planning for a while. To make a long story short, I agreed to do a timeshare presentation scam to get a cheap discounted vacation and a cruise voucher afterward. And now this is the cruise that comes with that voucher. And that is going to be coming up. You mentioned a lot. I do mention a cruise, but I've never really said explicitly when. And it's going to be at the end of this month. So I will be gone for an entire week at the end of this month. So that is something to mentally prepare for. That is a very short version of the story. Yeah, it cuts a lot of the fat. So finally there will be a conclusion to the cruise saga, or so I say, except because my mom has become like obsessed with the idea of it. She's watching YouTube videos, she's like prepping everything, she's on Amazon buying all the little cruise gadgets, and she said to me recently, like, Ashton, you know, I really think that cruising like might be my thing. And it's like, we haven't even been on the first one. She's like fully committed. She's like looking into cruises for like later this year. No, she's been frequently mentioning the cruise as in the pit crew. Yes, yes, yes. That's honestly so you. So yeah, she's like fully in on the cruise stuff. So I'm excited to go. Hope you can have time away from this cold weather. Yes, I'm excited by that as well. Sounds like a novel getaway. Yeah, when I got offered the call, so what caused this all, the cookie to crumble was I had to call, actually, fun fact, I booked my hotel for rehearsing for, was it Space Cadet or was it, when did I do this? When did I go and Okay, no, it must have been Space Cadet. When I went to Los Angeles for Space Cadet, I booked a hotel that I wanted to like change. And I can only call, was it Hyatt or Marriott? I don't remember. I could only call the hotel company to fix it. So I call them. They say, will you stay on the line to listen to this thing for like 500 points? I'm a points maxer, so I was like, hell fucking yeah. They're not gonna get me. I'm ungettable. Spoiler alert, they got me. And they were like, so we're doing this offer where it's a discounted... You shouldn't say it. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to give you guys the hookup is all. And it was a thing where it was like, we're doing this thing where it's like a discounted price for a vacation that's like a 4-night stay at any of these like participating locations. And then once you complete the presentation, then the timeshare presentation, then you can get like a free cruise voucher. And I was like, you know what? This is really tempting because I had been getting TikToks around that time. This was like 2 years ago at this point, I think. I had been getting TikToks around that time that was talking about people like that just perpetually go on timeshare vacations and have become like professional deniers of like, I'm not gonna buy your timeshare. You can't convince me. My 2 hours are up. I'm out of here, you know? Like telling, like demonstrating like the whole spiel on how to deny it, and which you basically get a free vacation from it, although it comes with like the guilt that weighs on your soul of like denying somebody who is like very wholeheartedly trying to get your sale to make commission off of. And so I was like, this is going to be like the final test of my social abilities, because I have autism, and a lot of people, even without that, struggle to like talk on the phone. They like don't know the scripts and stuff. And I was like, I feel like I've learned so many scripts. I know so many social graces. I know how to do everything. I'm the type of person, you know, there are people that like, when like an associate talks to them in the store, they go like, oh, sure, like, yeah, I'll take a look at that, you know. But meanwhile, I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. My mom is on the opposite side. And I have now taught myself to be like, no, thank you. And when I call the doctor on the phone, I'm like, I would like to make an appointment for blah, blah. I know the scripts now. So I was like, I think I know. I've taught myself so many social graces. I want to put them to the test. And what could be the most intense test of social power and social agility than saying no to a timeshare presentation? And so I was like, this is going to be so validating for me. I'm going to listen to a timeshare presentation, get a free vacation, and I'm going to be a winner. And arbitrarily, I've decided that if I say no to the timeshare presentation, I will win. But it's also one of those things where it was like, I have no choice but to say no, because I like don't have the money for that. So that's what happened. And the timeshare vacation was a whole other thing. I went to Las Vegas and brought my mom and my sister because they'd never been. And the only time that I had ever been to Las Vegas was because of TwitchCon in Las Vegas like the year prior. And I will tell you guys, it's a little less fun to go with your mom and your sister than it is to like be with a bunch of friends. You know? Sounds like you gamified the timeshare presentation. I'm still shocked you said no. I'm legit not gonna lie. It sounded so convincing. And another problem is that like, I have a generally negative view of timeshares and stuff because it's obviously like a scam. There's like fine print that like makes it so that it's not worthwhile, not worth your money. And there's a bunch of fees and like yearly fees. Even when you pay it off, there's gonna be fees like nonstop just to like upkeep the property. But my family doesn't have a negative view of timeshares. And I was thinking this whole time, like, thank God, when you're a couple, you have to go together. You are forced to go together. But because it was just like my family that was with me, they weren't forced to go. I was like, thank God they are not with me, because this would have gotten them. And they even do this thing where it's like they psychoanalyze your demographic. So because I'm like a young woman, they gave me this like pitiable old man, but he was a little like too pitiable, because he kind of was like, he was very kind and he had like a meek personality and he tried to connect with me. You know, I was like, oh, I'm in STEM, and he asked me all these things, and then, you know, he did the whole like, oh, you know, I was one of those majors for a while too, and then I was like, oh, but you didn't actually graduate. And he was like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and then as he was, and then he ended up in this field. And then as we was like touring, because there's like a presentation where they're like, vacations are the most important thing. Don't you want to see your children's smiles? You work too much, you bastard. You work too much. That's like the whole point of the timeshare presentations. And then they take you around like the so you're a loser then. No shit, lady, this is my job. I mean, I didn't mean to be, well, maybe I was a little bit assholey about it. It wasn't really intended to be assholey, but I guess I was trying to be like, and you ended up at this job? How'd you end up selling timeshares? It just seemed like a canned line, like, oh, I thought I studied that in school before I decided I want to sell timeshares for a living. But anyway, I got the tour of the property, and I was in one of like the example rooms that you can book with your timeshare, because it's not like a physical place, it's just like points in the company. It's like stake in the company, but it's not stake in the company, it's just points that they can arbitrarily change whenever the fuck, but they say they won't, but they can. And you get some deed that makes it like real or whatever. But anyway, he's showing me around the example room, and he fucking rips ass. I'm like looking around the bedroom, like, because it's a one bed, it's like a living situation. There's like a kitchen and a dryer and washer and stuff, and he rips, and I, like, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't go like, oh, excuse me. And I don't say anything. And I was like, bro, this can't be fucking serious. He is like so old, he's incontinent. Like, is this part of the bit? Is this part of the sell? That he's like so old he's incontinent? But it was like sort of at odds with how he looked, because he was like tanned. He sort of looked like a Guido, like a really old Guido. He was tanned, and he had on rings on his fingers that were really swollen from the heat, and he had this like gold chain Cuban link bracelet. So it was like, this dude is like iced out. It was like so cognitively dissonant, and also like just like everything about him was like, what's going on here? But it was so obviously gave me an old man because I'm like a young woman. And man, is it falling for my sad old man bit? Time to bust out the game changer. But like not acknowledging it is so bizarre. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I made it out of there. Well, what happened is they're only allowed to keep it for 2 hours, and then after I was like, no, like, no, I've said no, I'm not interested. No, the facilities are fucking old. I'm a bougie girl, okay? I can't afford to live here. Then he brought in his like boss to like clinch the sale. He must have told his boss like, we're close, we almost got her, because when he came over, he was like talking shop, and I was like, I said no, like no, like full stop no. And he got pissed. He was like, you're making a big mistake, you know, like you're really making a big mistake. And I was like, and then the moment it hit 2 hours, I was like, actually it's been 2 hours and I don't have to stay here anymore, so I would like to get my verification that I have finished this session so that I can leave. And I have a reservation after this, so I have to go right now. And it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna leave. It's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna leave, and I'm not gonna pay full for this vacation, and you're gonna give me the thing that says that I did the whole thing. And he was like, you're gonna regret this, like threatening me. But that's such an easy out. Once the 2 hours up, it's like, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Like every time they try to say anything, it's like, no, I'm leaving, no, I'm leaving, no, I'm leaving, no, I'm leaving. Oh no, get me out of here. So that's why, even though like I did say no, they kind of did get under my skin. And because I had to default to like the no, I must look like an easy target. I had to default to like the time thing, like you can't keep me here any longer legally, like blah blah blah. I did my time, etc. I still feel like I lost. That's why it feels like a loss. Like it was the intent was to like test the limits of my socialization and my masking ability. And by the end, I just had like I had like I don't want to say melty, but I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. You're gonna give me my thing and I'm gonna get out of here. That feels like I mean, technically I won because I didn't spend any money. I didn't spend the $20,000. That was like the cheapest one. They were like, I think this one's perfect for you, Ashton, based on your lifestyle and how often you like to travel. You lost a free cruise for your family? That's a good loss. Oh no, I didn't lose a free cruise. Because I made very sure when they were like giving me this upsell to begin with on the phone, I was like, and I can have the free cruise even if I say no. And they were like, yep, you get the cruise for just like watching the timeshare. And I was like, really? Like I get the voucher just for watching the timeshare? Like, and I could say no, and they're like, "Yep, it'll be only an issue if they don't like write your name down as somebody that has like verifiably seen it, because then I can get charged for like the full stay." And of course, they're gonna throttle it to like $1 billion a night. So I was like, write it down that I did my time, I watched the timeshare, and give me my freaking cruise voucher. And so that is the whole story. I did say at the start of this week, a long story short, and then I just retold the whole story again. But because I feel as if I lost. Even though I won, I feel like I lost. I think I'm gonna have to do it again. I think I'm gonna have to do it again. And you can do it with like every different company. The people that like constantly do the timeshare vacations, they'll like revolve companies, because every company has a timeshare vacation like offer. Classic gambler's mindset. Yes, I have to do it again so that I can like fully socially dominate the other person. I'll prepare like a list of questions to be like, do you feel good about this? Are you proud of yourself? Do you find that your life is fulfilling? You're so fucking funny in a way you're doing that. That's like what people say that they ask them on Reddit. You're so evil. They're evil! You have such a competitive personality. They're evil for trying to make me waste my money. That's so much time and effort for social fulfillment. Isn't it worth it? Love that you're gonna waste their time, since that means they can't scam someone else. Exactly. I'm actually saving like a poor, pathetic old person from a terrible fate. For buying into a timeshare for $30,000 only to croak in the next 5 years. Wait, so you basically have to go through aggro sales torture for 2 hours just for a cheap cruise? Well, it was both the cheap vacation. So it was a $200 for like 4 nights in Las Vegas, which if you aren't like aware of the climate in Las Vegas right now, is super cheap. Is really, really cheap. Granted, the hotel's not the best, but it's like the cheapest you could get on the strip for as nice as it was. And then the cruise was free. So it was like, it really seemed convincingly good. And it was, I legitimately think that's like a great trade-off. If you can withstand the mental terrorism that is a timeshare presentation. What's crazy? What's legitimately crazy? And if you're listening to this and you're like, that sounds like a fun idea, like Ashton, I'd be interested in doing that too for the free vacation. If you have a girlfriend or a wife, do not bring them. I know that I am a woman, and so this is probably offensive to say. Everyone that looked like they were about to break in that room, because like I said, you have to bring your significant other. Everyone that was about to break was the woman, was the wife. They were looking at their partners being like, we could go to Hawaii, we could, yeah. They were full in. It's always the woman! Why is it that the woman is like the weak point? The loose peg! They know how to market. It was just like, no, you guys, no. Like, you shouldn't have gone here. That must be torture as the other person in the relationship. I know. They play you against you. They do. That's what it is. They play you against each other. Even if you think you're a unified front, who knows when one of you guys is going to break. Luckily, it was just me, myself, and I, and my dignity at stake, which I think... Isn't that like a depressing thought that my dignity was like stronger than like a marital bond in some cases? I feel like your sample size is not large enough to make a sweeping conclusion. No, it definitely isn't large enough. It's just... Excuse me. It's like watching your partner slowly become evil. Yeah. So technically, it doesn't have to be the woman, but it does seem that like one person is always going to crack. Like I rarely hear stories about like couples that can like successfly get their timeshare presentation. Honestly, your pride is really powerful. That's like the ultimate sinner. I have the most aggressive pride. And what makes it worse is that it's like pride for no good reason. I don't think I could ever go through that. I kind of went through something similar buying how to lease at a car dealership. They kept trying to sell it back as certified pre-owned and did every underhanded thing to try and trick me into it, and I wanted to break something halfway through. Yeah, I've heard that buying a car is really scary too. So where do you find these free vacation places? Just like call up Marriott and be like, do you guys have any deals right now about like timeshare stuff? I mean, you know we would react if you got that had to be fuel. Yeah, all the people that were like doubting me very deeply that were like... Because I think I messaged something akin to like, I won. And people thought that meant I broke. Like, oh my god, she won. She actually got tricked into thinking that it was a good thing that she bought the timeshare. I was like, you guys think so fucking little of me. You're going for round 2, they haven't lost yet. I know. They got under my skin. I don't know why people thought that. I was legitimately offended. I was like, how dare you? I won as in I didn't have to spend my money. I'm glad I watched Astro Bart so I could learn not to get scammed by timeshare presentations. Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. By the way, you're gonna get on the hook for hundreds of thousands of dollars for shitty dividends. I still have doubt. Like, if I showed up one day and you said you got a timeshare, I wouldn't be surprised at all. But, like, my genuine question. Do any of you know anybody that has a timeshare? Because I feel like I'm in, like, La La Land. Like, it's opposite day for when it comes to talking about timeshares. Everybody I know, granted, they're all my parents' friends. Everybody I know that has a timeshare loves it. All I hear are horror stories about, like, it's such a scam, it's so useless, blah, 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 blah. Like, and the company scams you into thinking you own stuff, but you actually don't. Timeshares are a scam, though, aren't they? That's from what I've heard from, like, being on the internet for so long. But everybody that I know in real life is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to my timeshare in Cabo or something. Like, that came up over dinner today. Like, my mom's friend is in, like, somewhere in Mexico with her boyfriend at their timeshare. Like, what? They got any timeshares in Japan? The reason why this was, like, sort of convincing to me at this company was that instead of it being, like, one specific place, you buy, like, a set amount of points, and then those points can go to any of their timeshare hotels in the entire world. So it's, like, a timeshare that, like, can change the location. So, like, that's, like, the... Ooh, that's how they get ya. Like, it sounds like it could be a good idea, but I feel like I'm a diligent enough traveler and also type A person that, like, if I want a cheap hotel, if I want to get a certain hotel for, like, an affordable price, like, I'm gonna find a way. A point system sounds even more suspicious. Yeah, like, who's to say they're not going to change the value of those points and make, like, a single room hotel room worth, like, quadruple the points in 10 years, and so then your points are, like, useless. It is essentially a pyramid scheme. I wouldn't call it a pyramid scheme because that requires, like, people, like, coming in, right? Or am I thinking of MLM? Aren't they the same thing? It's like airline miles. There's blackout dates and limited availability. Yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, by the way, and you would still have to pay, like, $5,000 a year in, like, cleaning and maintenance fees. It's like, even when you pay off the cost of the points and you have those points to use, like, for the rest of your life, quote unquote, like, every year, and it just, like, rolls over every year, you still have to pay that maintenance fee. So it's, like, not cheap. It's not cheap. It's easier to fool someone than to convince them that they've been fooled. This fact is used mercilessly in marketing and politics. Isn't that scary to think about? That's scary. Wait, is Disney Vacation Club a timeshare program? Yes, it is. It is, and I swear to God, the Disney Vacation Club is like a fucking cult. It's a cult, and it's almost got me. I get really tempted sometimes. Because it's right there on the Grand Floridian. The Grand Floridian is one of the nicest resorts that's right on the monorail. Those Instagram people always talking it up. I know! All the Disney adults love their Disney timeshare. It is a timeshare program. Yeah! But anyway. Have you seen those like super crazy Disney suites for like special VIP members? I've only seen the one that's in like Cinderella's castle that you can't book. You have to like get offered it or something. I think it's a vacation club, but I don't know. No, vacation club is just the overall term for like the timeshare. Excuse me. Man, I've been coughing a lot on stream lately, haven't I? Maybe it's just been so dry out. Especially kunky today. I feel like I'm actually not so kunky today. IDK, I like camping. This stuff doesn't really work for me. I've never really been real camping. The only time I've ever been attempted camping, it was like on a family friend's farm's backyard, and we only had like a shoddy tent, and we were all cramped because there was my whole family in the tent. And because it was so shoddy, when it started downpouring that night, the top of the tent caved in. And then we all got super wet, and then we had to just like go inside the house that we were sleeping right next to. Not sure why we didn't just sleep in the house, but that sounds like camping, all right. Yeah, so I've been soured on it. That's cute, though. No, it's not. It's not cute to be freezing cold from the. Excuse me, from the rain. You go glamping? I want to go glamping so bad. I want to go glamping really bad. Can you blame me for wanting the soft life? What's glamping? It's basically a cabin. You're staying in a cabin. It's basically a cabin. Or you have like a gigantic 30 square foot tent, and you bring a mattress with you, and then there's like a little stove. Can you go glamping with the girls and stream a bit of it? Glamorous camping. I feel like it would have to be glamping to convince anybody. Or I don't know, I probably could convince people just by being like, it's like Eurocamp. I could convince Mint that way. It's like Euromint, you know the Asuka song? Shiny days, atarachi kaze. Also, Cornelophian, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor with your primey whammy. I'm sorry, I got off topic. Hi, goat. I'm actually a chinchilla, so... Actually, that was in the crossword from either yesterday or today. I can't imagine the girl with the dog bed camping, not gonna lie. I actually think the dog bed would be perfect for camping. Lug it up the side of a mountain and put it inside my tent. My god, it would be like so comfortable. Because it's so comfortable and it's just on my floor right now. It's probably gonna cover up all the rocks and dirt and debris. That'd be so nice. To bring my human-sized dog bed. Yeah, you lug it up the mountain. It actually has like straps on the side so that you can carry it easily. I could like slip my arms through it like a backpack. It's gonna get all dirty. It'll attract all the forest creatures. Don't you think that'd be kind of cute? I think it'd be kind of cute to like put a dog bed out in the middle of a forest and then put up a trail cam to watch all the creatures like lay on something soft for the first time in their life. Oh, you have one of those? I want to get one for my sister. I do have one and I love it. This is not good to admit. I think I sleep in the dog bed more than my normal bed. Because the dog bed is where I nap. And then my bed is for like my sleeps. And so I don't get that much sleep at night. But I do lay in bed for a while and then I sleep for a couple hours. And then like over my lunch break sometimes I'll nap. And then after work sometimes I'll nap. And whenever I nap it's in the dog bed. And it really does feel so good. She's not Chilla, she's a puppy. I am disdainful of that assertion. I refuse to be a puppy girl. I really don't want to be glomped in with the puppy girls of this world. Not that it's fair, like, you know, throwing stones in glass houses, pot calling the kettle black, etc., etc. I really don't want to be on the same level as a puppy girl. Is racetrack work mostly remote? Racetrack work is solely remote. So, actually, my dog bed is right behind my desk. So, so I. What's wrong with puppy girls? You should just look them up on Twitter or something. Age regression girl versus puppy regression girl? I don't know. They're all like a little pathetic. Puppy girls are a different kind of Reddit to your style of Reddit. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I told her to answer this. Too late, I already answered it. My mind didn't go to fetish. No, I'm not talking about like Cornet or something. No, I'm not talking about Fumuko. I'm not talking about Cornet. I'm not talking about Bao Bao. I'm talking about like, I don't know. For some reason, that's like the one thing that I don't like. Puppy girl daughter or horse girl son? Horse girl son doesn't exist. Horse girl son? I'm confused. No, it exists? Oh, Uma Musume! Oh, Uma Musume's son. What the hell? I think Uma Musume, like, I saw somebody, who was this? Maybe it was like Skara talking about this? About how Uma Musume is like one of the least Gunner gacha games. Like, I find Uma Musume to be like rather respectable. Like, I find the people that like, that wife a horse from Uma Musume to be like, rather like loving and caring of their horse girl. They want art of them getting married to them and stuff. Uma has a lot of daughter-coded Umas too. This is true. It's actual wife, not lust. Yeah, like holy matrimony, spend the rest of my life together with you in sickness and health type of love. And Elle kept up with it for months and months. It's gotta have something. I've seen more pregnancy out from Uma than anything else. I think that says a lot more about your timeline than like the general average Uma Musume fan. Loving and caring, no, they're min-maxing the events. Yeah, they're either like loving and caring or they're like in it for sport. Where they're like whipping their Umas, like smoking a fat cigar. Like, don't make me come over there. Stick out your hindquarters and get. Oops. I mean, breeding is kind of key to the whole thing, but it's more of like a mathematics thing. I don't think that the people that are breeding horses are like, yes. And also the people that are like goonery for Umas, I feel like they tend to not be goonery for like shipping the Umas, which is the whole thing with breeding. Because it's like, some of those Umas have propagated many of the other Umas that appear in the show. Some of them are incesty with one another. No, there's a thriving Yuri culture. No, I'm aware. I'm just saying that, like, they're not part of the same Venn diagram. They're like two separate circles of different fans. They all fall under Uma Musume fans, but, like, they tend to not be, you know. I just thought my VTuber everyone thinks I have a dark, rotten soul. These are the Genesis is running a bracket for Uma Musume. I don't know what Genesis is, and I don't know what bracket means. Like a March Madness bracket. Me don't know what that is. Good night, Court. Gotta say goodnight to my mom. What else did I write in my stream chat ideas? Oh! I had so many, like... What? Oh! I had so many thoughts about animals the past couple days. Because there was a Westminster dog show. And because on Sunday, There's going to be the Puppy Bowl with the Kitty halftime show, which I'm super duper excited about. And I was thinking about hibernation and torpor and how I really don't understand hibernation at all, if I'm being honest. I don't understand how anything could be asleep for so long and not eat or drink for so long. And I was also thinking about those frozen iguanas that were falling from the trees in Florida. And the people that were like harvesting them to make iguana tacos. Has anyone here had iguana tacos? Hibernate doesn't mean they're always asleep, IRC. That's true. And that's another weird thing. Because as a kid, it's like... In my mind, it's like hibernation is like... Because they have to gather all the food for their little burrow. And then they stay in the burrow all winter. But like in my head, they're awake. But then sometimes some animals really are like asleep the entire time. The iguanas are an invasive species, so it's fine. It feels fucked up because like so many people have iguanas as pets. But there is like a sick twisted part of me that's like, yes. The fact that they're just like, they're frozen and can't move. It's sort of like those, does anybody else watch like lionfish spearfishing videos? I fucking love those videos. Even though it's like blunt force trauma killing fish live on camera. It's like, yes. It feels fucked up that it's just nature doing it. That it's just nature getting cold and the animals fall. Well, the reason why they fall is because they aren't native to Florida. And the animals that are native to Florida, while they are like warm-blooded, they know ways to be able to combat the cold snaps. Because historically, cold snaps do occur in southern Florida. But those animals are invasive to the area, and so they're not like adapted to the cold snaps that can happen, which is why they just like mass die. Cold-blooded, sorry. Cold-blooded. Fried lionfish looks so good. I've never actually seen it used in a meal. I have so many questions about hibernation. I feel like biology is probably one of my like biggest blind spots when it comes to science. I know quite a bit about chemistry. I know a lot about physics. But biology is like so confusing. Whoa. If it gets too cold, the iguanas will freeze. If you try to do it when they are not frozen, you can get hurt really bad. A single tail whip from an adult iguana can break your legs? What the fuck? The iguanas I'm seeing were like 3 feet long. I feel like that can't break your legs. But I am a big fan of the Westminster dog show. I went to a dog show when I was a kid, and it's just so cool to see all the animals getting primped and all of them running around and getting treats and getting to pet them and stuff. Your bones are weaker when you're in Florida. Ah, I see. So you're more susceptible. Yeah, I would say that gators are Florida's kangaroos. Computer deactivated iguana. Have you been seeing those TikToks of the guy that's going around being like, computer, make his left ball slightly bigger than his right ball so it makes him uncomfortable forever? Little local dog shows are one of the most fun things in the world. I know, right? And cat shows too. Oh my god! You guys have been hearing me grunt this whole time? You guys didn't say anything! Oh, my mute button was broken! Oh! That's so amazing! No! Isn't that normal? No, I mute during it! This is so embarrassing. Oh god. Because you were like, wow, you feel conkier than normal today. And I was like, no, I actually feel better today. My mute button wasn't working. I had to restart my program. Oh. This is so embarrassing. Try not to clear your throat so often is bad for your throat. I know, but I'm full of gunk. I have to clear my throat. I'm full of gunk. Gonna be honest, I barely noticed. Oh god. If my catch is hot, but you were coughing. My face is really hot. hot right now. I'm like sweating. Oh my god! You guys have been hearing that all stream. I was like a damn girl, you cunky. I mute those usually. At least you didn't rip ass. Thank God. Thank God. There was a moment earlier where I like did a little burp. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you being so shy and cute right now? It's so different. I just feel like it's so like gross. Isn't it like the equivalent of hearing your dad go like in the shower or something? I deferred the burp. Ah! Stop! I can't do this anymore. We're gonna play the game. I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. And it's been off since last night too. I remember she'll forget that mute is broken. Now it's fixed. Like I restarted the program and now it's fixed. Can you hear it going in and out? You're so fine, no worries, nothing occurred to me. Ugh. And I know it's really bad that I grunt. Tried to watch the VOD over last night. Well, last night it wasn't a VOD. It was just me on my computer. This is so embarrassing. You don't have mic monitoring on though? That's how you can usually tell. No, because sometimes I start to feel like I'm like listening to a pod. I'm really bad. I'm really bad because my voice hurts often. And sorry, I'm like embarrassed. My voice hurts really often and I talk really loudly when I'm on stream. And prolonged loud speaking can cause your vocal cords to degrade. And I've been doing it for like 3.5 years. And I know that's true, but I just like can't get into the habit of having like mic monitoring on. And I talk so loudly because I have my headphones on, and so like I'm talking loud enough so that I can hear myself through the headphones, I guess. Basically, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to turn on the microphone monitoring for when you stream. And as a result, it's like made my voice like conkier and conkier. Do all streamers grunt then? Stop! Don't call it a grunt! I really don't want it to be... Oh, that's so humiliating. You gotta get monitor or open backs. But then it's gonna be like... Whenever I talk like with my headphones off, I'm like... Here. I took my headphones off. Am I talking differently? I think I'm gonna talk differently if I have my headphones off. It's called cough-on for a reason, no worries. It being called a grunt is like making me embarrassed. Like very, very slightly. Because now I can like hear how loud I am in my room. And I don't even need the headphones on because I'm not listening to anything. Like I'm not listening to my BGM. Some YouTubers will listen to their BGM like on loop. The way that you guys listen to my BGM on loop. But I'm not even listening to anything. I should have my headphones off. So dumb. Like very, very slightly. This does sound less strained. Oh god. Turn on mic monitoring. Sometimes I feel like I didn't finish that thought. When I have my mic monitoring on, I feel like I'm listening to a podcast. I can totally understand what you mean. Like when I turn ambient noise on my headset, I do the same, but you just sound very slightly different. Like, is this really what I sound like? Is this really what I sound like? Okay, I'm gonna get the game set up. Puru 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 puru, walking everywhere. Puru 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 puru, walking everywhere. I found you, Miss New Booty. Back up, back up. Get into it. What are you talking about my baby verbs? Nasty. Not muted? I know. I got distracted. Woo! Okay. Luckily my mute worked that time. You guys didn't hear that, did you? What was that? The fuck, that one was nasty. Ew. Actually, have my attention for 20 minutes before I pass out. Well, I've kind of covered everything I wanted to talk about. I was gonna be like, whoa. Torpor. Torpor is so freaky. Isn't it so crazy that animals are... They are... Man, you guys should follow me on Twitter. Did you actually say Pugu? I did. I did. Ugu. Stop! Stop bugging me, Ugu. But I don't use Twitter. If you're in my Discord, you'll see it there too. You'll see it there too. I'm posting something. I'm posting an announcement tomorrow. Yes, I mean X everything app. My bad, my bad. Yeah! Announcement tomorrow! Woof, 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 woof. Exciting! Is there a concert in Madison Square Garden? Close! I'll get there eventually, but first we gotta do Radio City. Oops! She's graduating. The Sphere! Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh. I found you, Miss New Booty. Get up, get up. Announcing a huge middle finger. Fuck you, pick her nothing. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. I promise it's something. And it's super exciting, and you guys will be at the edge of your seats all day waiting for it to post. I actually concert on the moon when I have really good news. I have incredibly good news for you. Is it sticker books? Oh fuck. I forgot about merch. Okay, it's not merch. It's not merch. I just realized how much of an insult that could be taken as. Insult? The merch is still being worked on. The merch is still being worked on. The merch is still being worked on. It's not happening. I'm just busy. Wait, why did Melvin super chat me 5 minutes ago? Aston Martin, a girl told me to jump into oncoming traffic for being honest. Should I follow through? I fear that you are leaving out really important information in this super chat, Melvin. Was it honest in like a this is sexual harassment manner, or is honest in like a I was vulnerable and she's a bitch? She's just tsundere. I told her that I loved her. That's really sad. Oh, Melvin. Don't do that. Or if you are going to do it, make sure you do it in front of a company that will pay out a lot of money in your settlement. You really should not do that. Yeah, that's kind of rough. If it was a legitimate, like, I confess my love. I have good benefits waiting for a loving spouse that will take advantage of them. I have confidence in all my pit crew. There's been a few successful pit crew relationships. This is why you don't tell women about the VTubers. No, you have to get a woman that likes VTubers. Unfortunately, the biggest gag of the century is that... Sorry, this game is like speaking in my ears. The biggest gag of the century is that to have like the perfect life, perfect wife, perfect life, you're gonna need to get a wife that likes male VTubers. Ooh. And you'll have to manage to coexist with one another. I mean, that's not all true by far and away. Going to Max Akaba's chat right now. I mean, I don't want to sound like crazy, but that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. My GF is sitting next to me on the couch, and this is her first time seeing you. Had to show her because she likes cars. I'm so sorry to demonic boobs' girlfriend. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing, and I mean, I don't drive the cars. I'm a race queen. I just wave the flag, and I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why I'm gonna be playing this terrible game. It's not terrible. It's full of soul. Hey, where'd it go? There it is. It's not terrible. It's full of soul. Fake car enthusiast. Look. I'm just there to wave the flag. I like cars, and someday I want to get a white Ford Bronco. Now you're doing your intro to this guy's girlfriend. I feel very like confronted when somebody's like, "This is my first time here. What is she talking about?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I can't explain myself." Oh. More than cards, unfortunately, I am interested in everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, and retro cars, to be fair. They are some of my favorites. The cars were definitely cooler looking way back when. Around these parts, we play retro games, including Little King's Story for the Nintendo Wii. Wait, why a white one? The idea of having like an off-roading sporty car, like a Bronco, that's completely white, and then never taking it off-roading and getting it all muddy and like getting any mud on the white of the car, it seems like so cunty, doesn't it? Like, doesn't that seem awesome? Is this full screen? Oh, now it is. Like, that's a sleigh. The queen and her pavement princess. Exactly. Oh, yes, and my BGM is still on. Whoops. Oh, wait. Did I turn the desktop audio off? Very specifically, a white Ford Bronco has another association. I have no idea what you're talking about. 2009 is pretty recent. I indicate what you're talking about. 2009 was just a couple years ago. Oh, it stuttered. Okay, so I did hear from the whisperings. Oh yes, and how could I forget? Make sure that I make all the proper, informed, intellectual decisions when guiding my people. I'm putting on Megane. Louis is like, no, not cope. I hate that noise line. I like most of the noise lines in this, except for the wow. It sounds like a cat to me. Can you believe it? 2009 was 32 years ago. Wow, and there's some picker in my chat that were born in 1984 and stuff. I can tell because they put it in their name, which is explicitly what they were probably told not to do as a child. Can you believe that they're like 7 years old now? That's crazy. Oh, dang! Lunasa is healthy. Oh, and Santos is even more healthy! Holy crap. Endori. Wow, I got some beefy soldiers. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing today. Oh, wait, did I check my... Squeeze me. I had to Google this. Wait, Ayuki, are you a Zoomer? How do you not know the white Ford Bronco thing? I didn't know the white Ford Bronco thing initially either, and then I just brought it up completely offhanded, like, within my first couple months of streaming, and people were like laughing about it, and I remember being like, why is everybody laughing? Like, I genuinely want a white Ford Bronco. 1984 is 70? I thought you were in Steam. Or maybe they were just a big fan of that one book. Whoa, we're gonna have a huge team now. Hello, Pink Dog. I guess now we just have to go... this way. Oh wait, don't I have a hunter? I've got like a single hunter. I'm gonna need them for this project. Ta-da, ta-da, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh wait, that's right. I'm saving up for the... yeah, George Orwell. Yes, thank you for reminding me, George Orwell. Uncrew. Dun, dun, dun. So for those who are curious, this is basically a direct Pikmin ripoff. It's a Dandori style game, and we're trying to expand our kingdom. And the gameplay is very similar to Pikmin. There's like a little bit more to it, where like you have to expand based on like the stuff you pick up while you're out and about. And you can use that money that you get to like build new types of houses. So this is a shopping arcade, which is a new kind of character, a savvy merchant. And then these are just regular houses. And then this is a lumberjack hut that can make buff lumberjacks. And then once we get the lumberjacks, we can cut down some of the big trees in our area, which we can then expand out farther and then annex more parts of this entire world so that we can one day establish world conquest and domination. That's the entire point of this game. Indeed, a Pikmin style game. So right now we're just gonna go fighting turnips and stuff. Uh-oh, they're stuck. Pikmin meets Harvest Moon. I wouldn't go so far as to say Harvest Moon. It is made by the same company or something, I think. So there are some like Harvest Moon related gags, but it's not quite nearly as involved. Maybe like a Harvest Moon skin, if anything. I bet the hunters are probably out by the hunter hut too. Actually, you know what? Come here, you hobos. We're turning all these guys into hunters. I think eventually too, if I recall correctly, eventually the unemployed people do decide to get jobs. Sometimes some of them will decide to get jobs just like of their own volition. I feel like really zoomed out right now. Where is the hunter hut? It should be over here. What's gotta? You would go mad with power almost instantly. This game kind of hurts my eyes. It kind of makes me feel like claustrophobic that I'm so like high angled. Oh wait, the hunter hut's over here. I remember now. That being said, in regards to Melvin's plight about telling a VTuber that he loves her, that's pretty normal, right? Like, most people that watch VTubers love them. There we go. It was a girl. Well, yeah. Most VTubers are. Which is what I implied happened. You know the details? Regardless, I don't think that's... You need to get hit by a car worthy. Personally. You can't necessarily control the whims of the heart. I can't tell if Melvin's like trying to be like, by the way, that's something you said to me and you just don't remember. Because I feel like that's totally something I could say. Oh, what the? He actually opened it. Sweet! Sweet! I'm so inebriated right now. In another life, I think I'd be a pest. Well, seeing as you are a pit cruchula, not so far off from a varmint as it stands, but I think it would be beautiful to accept that. No, and now I'm like bullshitting. Right? Most people consider all rodents to be varmint adjacent, no? Pam 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. We're vermin, yay. I love to say vermin like varmint. It's so funny to me. I wonder how the word varmint came about. I'm pretty sure it's just vermin with a southern accent. Varmint. Oh my god, I really do need those lumberjacks. We are like clean out of places to go. God, I hate these stairs in this game. They're literally clipped through the stairs. Okay, well that person's a lost cause. Dun, 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 dun. Can't confirm my dad says it that way. I mean, I really do rock with the copyright-free classical music soundtrack. I love it. The Wii Glow makes me sleepy. Maybe I should put like a CRT filter over this stream. Just like really sell the nostalgia aspect of it. We have 160 arrows. Do I have enough money now? You know, actually I think I need to go farming for mushrooms. Because right now we're just trying to make up the money to build a lumberjack house. But there's like nothing left to farm out in this world. You call this game ass and basically praise every aspect. I call it ass because I'm self-aware of the fact that it's a direct ripoff, but I do genuinely like love. Most of the games that I have a genuine affection and an affinity for are all terrible, which is why like I think maybe that's why I'm so caught up on playing Deadlock, because I'm like I've literally never played a game that people think is good before. Although people tend to think it's bad anyway because it's a MOBA, but like when I was playing Apex, by the time I started playing Apex, everybody was like, Apex fucking sucks. Get back here. Get back here, get back here. Alright, we're farming these freaking shrooms. It's amazing they can make it look so good with so few pixels. You're acting like this is like an 8-bit game. Like it's for the Game Boy or something. It's for the Wii! Man, I'm not gonna lie. I've literally been thinking about playing this all week. Ever since I stopped streaming, I've been like resisting the urge to play it off stream. Because I feel like this is such a like... I want to play games that like my community wants to see. So I tend to play like fan favorite old games as a kusage. Like, and I guess talking like optics wise too, I guess. Like, it really is not conducive to growth to play like shitty old games like this. Like, because it doesn't really like have like mass appeal. Like, to the average Picker member, they tend to watch, like, a lot of the things I play regardless, you know? If we're talking, like... Ah! They're getting rammed by this mushroom. Dandori got hooks in you? It did! I can't resist, I love it so much. Most Picker will, like, watch most things that I... You know, the really dedicated Picker will watch, like, most anything that I stream. But naturally, I think even, like, my most dedicated Picker would prefer that I play, like, good, beloved games and stuff. And then there's a lot of people that only come, like, dependent on the game that you play. Like, that's pretty much how streaming works for most streamers. Like, most streamers, like, stream a specific game, and then people watch them because they want to watch that game. So, I think that's sort of what makes, like, growth as a... VTuber difficult, because a lot of them are like variety streamers. Oh no, I think my guys are like on death's door. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. So basically, the fact that like I'm playing a game as stupid as this one is like... Oh no, she ground! Blue Nasa! No! Worthy sacrifice. I need the money. Man, like... The recall thing is like way less snappy than in Pikmin 2. When you recall the Pikmin, it's like, get the fuck back here now, right click. But whenever I whistle to get them back to me, they're like, meh, maybe. And then they get ran down by those mushrooms and then die. Who is Lunasa? Just one of my farmers. And if she was a farmer, it means that she was one of the first characters that I assigned in this little village. Sorry, they all have like generated names, but they're not like actual characters. Whenever you talk to them, which I hate that it's even an option to do so, they just go like, hey, thanks, King. They don't say anything of any importance or worth. Anything important will come through the suggestion box. I was going to say this looks like Pikmin. Nothing gets by you. Nothing gets by you. Surprise! It's Pikmin! I'm hoping that I'm the outlier that Ashton Martin was looking for. Wait, what was I talking about? Outliers? Like a dedicated picker that will watch anything? I think so. I think all you guys, if you are watching this stream, that shows a dedication unlike no other. Because who the hell will watch somebody play this game? Fuck! I'm so out of money! Alright, we're snoozing. Hell yeah, I'm the most dedicated pit crew. Yes, I'm giving you guys the Medal of Honors. I like learning about these random F games. I'm glad that you like learning about these random F games because they're the only games that I have any ounce of knowledge on. That's all that I got to play when I was a kid. Bargain bin library games. What are you doing sneaking around the royal castle? One people have washed ashore. Oh, wait! It says on the morning announcements when people washed ashore after they died. Lunas is back! Alright, let's just like get a whole squadron going. Someone shot Bus and Ashton on that pic of Obama giving Obama a medal. Yeah, you guys better get used to hearing that song. That's a classical song, right? Or was it an OST made for this game? Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, there she is! Lunasa! I thought it was as dead as fried chicken, but I made it ashore. Man, that was a close call. Lunasa! Alright, get back to work. Get back to work. Perfect viewer, the girl reading this. Not to say that I dislike one or the other. I don't know. Maybe it's like giving. I don't mean to give anybody like a bad taste in their mouth by talking about like optics. But I feel like, I guess on the flip side though, I'm only mentioning it because like they're doing calisthenics. Oh! I'm only mentioning it because I feel like I don't stick to those things, you know? Like I'm torpedoing any any like actual, hey, you come with me. Mama. My stomach hurts from slouching. I need to sit up straight. Oh no, how did I end up here? They're so cute. Hello, Carlito. Go, go, Carlito! Me, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go! Me, you wanna, everybody wanna, go, go, go! Who's the boy? Da 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 da! Carlito, Carlito, who's the boy? Da 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 da! Fuck! You guys suck. Get out of there! Instead of water, I got more alcohol. Melvin, no! No! Melvin, no, 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 no. Pretty much all the holo indie games are shovelware, no offense. Damn, I mean, isn't that sort of like intentional that way though? Jesus, the AI pathing in this game is so bad. You gotta play HoloCure? I really do have to play HoloCure. Okay. Oh my god, we'll never get up this damn thing. Actually, I feel like it might be kind of like a... Yes, okay, god. Stay up there! It's like... If you turn around on the stairs, it shoves them all up. Like, a lot better than it does if you just walk up the stairs. You know what? You're a lost cause. Dopey. What is the stair mini game? High risk, low reward. Man, We are like out of money. I think I've like accidentally soft locked myself. There's like nowhere else that I can go in the village to make quick money. The money we're making is like all that we can make for today. It's the extent of the characters that we can kill. Except for the mushroom things, but they don't make much money. We need those lumberjacks so bad. And I'll get this candy. Tell your villagers to invest in Bitcoin. It's 2009 for them. Oh my god, you're a genius. And I can't get over there. Dang. Ba, 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 ba. Wait a second. Did that guy just warp over? So I think eventually if they get stuck on the stairs, they do warp over. Did you forget what you were gonna say? What? What was I talking about? What? Something about optics? Oh no, I already said everything that I was gonna say about it. Just like, maybe optics wasn't the right word. About how like, it's like clinical to be like, I'm playing a game that doesn't get a lot of viewers or something like that. But I guess I only pointed out to be like, look at how against the grain I'm going in like a in like a cope sort of way, yeah. Metrics obsessed. I'm really not metrics obsessed, but that's what I'm trying to say. I'm the opposite of metrics obsessed. I see the metrics and I go, you know what would make this worse? If I played Little King Story on stream. I'm a rebel for playing bad games. You're like, oh yeah, about optics. Because of the implication, you must understand. How dare you call this bad? I feel like I have a right to call it bad. You know, in the same way where it's like you have a right to be like, my little sister's a bitch. Like, only you can say that as family. Like, if your friend is like, your little sister's a bitch, you're like, I'm gonna kill you. Get that room! I fuck with this so heavy. Are you gonna download it and play it alongside me off stream? Also, like, I feel like the more that I think about this game is like really long. Because there's like 7 kingdoms and each kingdom has like multiple, like, different routes to go through and clear out all the enemies from. And then you expand into and then you raise the money to buy stuff for. And it's like, I feel like I recall it being really long. And I never got past like the initial, ah! There we go. Oh, it's too easy, these stupid shrooms. I'm gonna pay attention to how much these cost. Because I literally have nothing else to farm but like that one area and then these mushrooms. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, get back here! Oh, sweet! Some of these guys are getting hit, but not all of them. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet. I can get this now. I just want to figure out how to get the boss in this area. Correct optics when we're playing a game like New Chili's game or Helm or Arc Raider is. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, basically that's sort of what I'm implying. Whoa, are these all? Oh, there's a hole there! The mother lode. How did I never notice that? I gotta get my farmers digging that hole. Oh! Oh! I just heard one of them scream in terror. I heard one of them go, ah! Ah! How did I not notice that before? Da, 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 da. Maybe I just have to kill all the mushrooms in this area to get it to go. Oh my god, they barreled into those guys. These things have like a difficult attack pattern to figure out. Dang it, none of these guys are giving me any good stuff. Maybe I have to be a lumberjack to take down that purple one. Horror Slap is all kind of shovelish. Like, what's that one fish game? Umigari? Is that a good game? Boing. No, that's the new Chilla's game? What? There's a Chilla's game? You know, actually though, even though I've never played the Chilla's game, I do consider like subscribing to their Patreon or donating to them so that I can put myself in one of their games. I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, but it's fish themed. It's not Chilla themed. How boring. That does not appeal to my senses. My sensitive Chilla sensibilities. Ugh. Ugh, this thing pisses me off. Well, I've cleared this place out. I got scammed by Chilla game because there's no Chilla. There actually is sometimes Chilla. Although it's usually just like a plush toy on a table. There's also Chilla's Art gachas. I do really like the chinchilla that they made with like the demonic purple, like red eyes. The demonic purple chilla with red eyes. I quite like it. Ashley gotta get a goth bottle. What's up this way? Nothing? There's nothing here but a blue tree. Yet another wasted day in this game. Luckily there's no time limit or anything. The cow Uma rests in peace. God says you must kill all the Uma that get in your way. Oh. God is something of a warmonger, is he not? Actually gonna get an OL model? Okay. Please let this be enough. I got so many fungi. Oh my god! I think that's enough. Oh, wait, oops. Not that? Ah! Yay! Finally! Okay. What should we waste our money on next? Okay. Riverside Cabin, perhaps? Well, we're gonna make a ton of money the next day in this game. So, might as well spend it all. Alright, let's do it. As she works from home, her old model is just PJs. That's gonna get rid of my air of mystique. There are a lot of people though that I get so nervous when I see you, huh? That's because I really love you. Hee hee. I hope you have a nice day today. Fight on. I don't give a shit about these fucking fan letters. Give me something to conquest. Something to kill. In her PJs, in her dog bed. Exactly. How beautiful. Yeah, Lunasa, you're going back to the front lines. Sorry about it. You know what, actually, I probably don't need them. I'm gonna go get some bombs. Ow! Did you ever get a good pair of boots? No! Because you know what happens whenever I'm like, you know what? I really want a cute, good pair of boots. I really want a cute, good pair of boots. Ooh. What the hell? Kim. Here we go. Okay, and somehow, again, I got some farmer. Whatever. Every time I look at boots, I'm like, they're nice, but I don't know. Like, maybe if I get a boot, like, I should make sure that it's, like, nice for the winter, too, so my toes are warm. And then I start looking at winter boots, and then I'm like, well, I'm gonna get, like, a winter boot. Maybe I should just get, like a... more like an UGG, and then look at UGGs, and I'm like, but they're like, I don't know, they like go in and out of fashion. They're like not my favorite. And then I go like, you know what? If I'm gonna get like a really expensive, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't make any lumberjacks because it costs $1 billion. Oh my god. And then I think like, well, if I'm gonna get like expensive boots, maybe I shouldn't get Uggs. Maybe I should just get a different type of boot. And then it all goes back to I should buy more moon boots. I fucking love moon boots. I want to buy like a chic, cute going out boot, and then I always end up on the moon boot website. You guys know what moon boots are? As I was snuggling up with my rabbit, every time you got excited, her ears would flip right back up just as if you're settling down. Should hear me gasp. You say moon boots, I always think of moon shoes even after you already showed them. I remember. Yeah, moon boots were big in the 80s and now they're modern and I'm like obsessed with them. Even though they're insane. So they're ambidextrous. They can go on either foot. And they're fucking huge. They're fucking huge Kingdom Hearts shoes. And so it always starts like, I should get a chic pair of like knee-high leather heeled boots. Like going out boots. And then I go, well, I should get something warm. And then I look at Uggs and I think, well, if I want to get something that's like this expensive, I should just get moon boots. And then I always end up looking at more moon boots. They remind me of like snow boots. They're snow boots. Like, look how chic they are with like a skirt. Ugh. I love them. But it's like, these aren't really like going out shoes. They're not exactly the easiest to walk in. Okay, Mega Man. They are like the Mischief, you know that one brand Mischief Mega Man boots that are like super bulbous. You'd buy the big red boots. No! These are much cuter with their faux fur. Looks like a cast. I love them. They're so cute. Those like Bratstall boots. Yeah, right? Aren't they so cute? Alright, let's get together a battle team. Stand by. All aboard. Wow, I have exactly 12 knights in my village. Very ashen, especially if you can find them pink and purple. Right? Like, just imagine all the possibilities. The inflatable boots they wear in Antarctica. Inflatable boots in Antarctica? Okay, well, luckily I think we'll probably be able to make good money if we just clear out the mushroom forest again. It is a little bit annoying how, like, this other area of the town is just, like, unincorporated. Like, there's no sidewalks over here. It's like the fucking boonies. I shouldn't have bought that dumb house. What could I possibly need my money for? Bleh. Oh, I just rammed a bunch of them by accident. Whoops! Sweet! Almost there. Moon boots seem quite expensive. They are really expensive. Because that's like my thought process of... And then I go like, I don't need another pair of moon boots because I already have a pair of moon boots. Because they're so expensive and they look so similar. And they'll serve the exact same function as my other pair of moon boots. So... I always manage to resist. Somehow. I should be getting 3 shrooms from this. On second look, it's only the size that makes me think of that. The bunny boots are not very stylized. Bunny? I only know about like the traditional like gigantic moon boots that they have. Don't become a shoe collector. A little late for that. Really, you're gonna deny me my most base womanly pleasure? Shoestream. Wait, that sounds bad. I don't mean in the way I mean the collection. Maybe. I don't have like a... I think it's like an ankle-high zip-up boots. I really appreciate the confidence in my figure because usually ankle boots make you look so dumpy. Not you specifically, like royal you. Like I'm pretty sure most women are like ankle boots are so... But 2016 is back, baby. I won't deny that they have their use. I feel that people that really like ankle boots, though, may be like having a little bit of a Freudian moment. It makes me... Actually, I think the difference is, for some reason, like a little ankle booty can sometimes like make... I don't know. Can sometimes like look a bit dated on women. But actually like a Chelsea boot on a guy, I think it's like still rather fashionable, isn't it? I literally bought this boots I recommended you. I'm feeling attacked. Well, post a fit and we can decide whether or not it's fashionable. I'm sure it's very cute. See, the thing is that I feel like, Ayuki, you're rather, like, svelte and petite, so it works for you. But, like, when you're, like, pear-shaped, I guess... Well, maybe it's my problem is that I feel dumpy in general. I feel as if I'm, like, a rather dumpy-looking woman. Because I'm, like, bottom-heavy, perhaps. Dumpy? No, as in, like, like... As in, like, misshapen, I guess. You said as if it's a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, like, there are certain things that, like, definitely accentuate parts of the body more than other fashion items. That's all. A friend and I have literally commented on your perfect bubble butt C's. But that's like, I feel like you can't deny that, like, there are definitely sometimes where, like, I'll put on, like, a cute dress. Actually, this just happened the other weekend when I went out to the mall with my mom. I put on, like, a really cute, like, baby doll dress, and it looks so fucked up on me. like, it looks so wrong to be wearing, like, something so cutesy. So cutesy-tootsie. Here, let's do... Dismissed! And then we'll do Carefree Team. Wow, my bacon is too bacony, my ass is too fat. Anyway! Now I don't want to make this into like a... session. I'll make you all in the Hunters, or as many as I can at the Hunters. Her syrup too sweet. What the hell are we talking about? You know, I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to like doing this exact same thing. There we go. You need 30,000 more? What the hell? It's so expensive. I'm getting like flashbacks to this exact same thing happening to me as a child. Like putting that in and then being like, you need so much fucking money to go there. Will 3 be enough? Finally. Oh yeah, they're wailing on the thing. But anyway. Literally that everyone's so mean to me. Except nobody, it's not everybody that's mean to me, it's just me that's mean to me. Anyway though. I could draw a visual reference if you guys are purposefully pretending like you don't know what I mean. Yes, please, yes. Okay, okay. I'll get out of this scary area first. I wish that there was like an actual... How is it already nighttime in this game? Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. I can't imagine the outfit. That tweet about your dream? What about my dream? I've already forgotten. I'm also just bad at taking compliments, okay? So the fact that it's been the compliment city the past week, it's been like... Ah! Like, I can think of like a person who's very svelte. Looks like this. Whoa! Mint! Mint! Thank you for the raid! This nerd playing Final Fantasy 14. You're playing Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god. I never thought that you would do such a thing. How could you? I didn't realize that men play Final Fantasy 14. I got tricked? Oh, they probably told you about all the good mahjong in it too, huh? But yes, hello everybody. 1 second, I was just explaining something. You know what? There's no reason to explain it. We'll get back to this later. I did it until 2 weeks ago. Have you been turned? She was coaxed into a snafu. Have you been turned into a Final Fantasy 14 player? Oh my god. But hello everybody. Hello raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller runner race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. What? These two characters are all lovey-dovey. Hello?
Yes.
Can I marry them? Oh! I didn't! Oh my god, they are fucking chopped. Yay, they got a baby! Oh my god, that's our first baby in the village. But that was beautiful. Oh my god, and they left my party? Yay! Go my newlyweds. Also, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Welcome everybody. I'm about to go to like a actual cut screen. I hate that this isn't like a pause menu. This looks like Warcraft. So if you guys are thinking, wow, that looks like Pikmin, you wouldn't be so very far off because this is a game called Little King Story. It's a Dandori style game. And it's very similar to Pikmin in its looks and the way you command your citizens. We arrived for this very special moment. Welcome everybody. But it's got like a whole world that you have to conquer, and it's a game I played as a child that I used to check out from the library as a kid, and I never beat it, so I decided to share a little piece of my retro gaming history with my pit crew because I love to play retro games like this, and also Silent Hill, and also what else am I playing right now? Oh, Mother 3, etc, etc. But I don't just love retro games, I love retro anime, retro music as well. Sorry, I'm like messing up my intro because I usually go, I love retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why we're playing this game today, but I reversed it and now it's like not rolling off the tongue the same way. I bit my tongue. Ah! I'm so happy you used yandere style. It's such a good term. I mean, it's definitely just the most appropriate term for this thing. Because it's not inventory management, it's like people management. And well, there's a Japanese word for that. But yeah, if you need to head out, Mint, I totally understand, and I hope that your stream went well, and don't play Final Fantasy 14 off stream. You're gonna get addicted. Let's see if I can buy some stuff. Buy some goodies. What are these mouses excited about? They're squeaking up a storm. Da-da-da. Already have? No, bitch, no. Well, whatever makes you happy. I have confidence that you'll be able to control yourself and play in moderation such that you don't overload your nervous system and become addicted and ruin your life. That's what I always worried about. Not saying that like I worry that's a thing you'll do. It's a personal problem because I was always really afraid of playing Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 because I was like, I have a really addictive personality and I just know. I just know that if I were to play an MMO like that and all my friends were to play the MMO too, I would become 100% addicted. It's really bad. Can I read this? Danger up ahead. The Yuma are here are too strong. Psst. Yeah, right. I'm playing a tank, yay. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. I'm also like 100% strength build and everything. I first started playing Deadlock recently, and I played with a character called Doorman, who I play like with a full spirit build. And he is a real pain in the ass to play, and I've also never played a MOBA like this before, so I guess I just didn't have the necessary knowledge to be able to play a character like that well. So I spec'd into a new character called Hayes, who is like a full gun build, and I have to say, Unga Bunga-ing as a gun build is so much fucking fun. So I can understand why being a tank would also be incredibly fun to do. What? Can none of you dig? I guess I could just go all night. I thought maybe that I was like on a time limit for the day. Okay. What's that? There's a logs that are shaped like owls. Whoa, whoa, it's all coming back to me now. Oh my god, this is all really familiar. Oh my god, this is all really familiar. This is a fight right here. This is the fight. Yeah, that's a fight. This is a fight too, I think. Oh my god, there's two fights right next to one another in this area. I need to get a farmer to dig up these holes. Holy crap, where are we? This area is terrifying. I've played these games before. Dun 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 dun. Wait, no, don't go at the... Oh, it's turned around. We can get it, we can get it, we can get it. Oh, the owl's attacking. Oh, that was easy. Uh-oh, they look mad. What is this? This area is spooky. The other area looked really familiar, but this part is not looking so familiar. I might have been too weak to do this before. Okay. Oh! They got the hole. Yeah, work it. Oh gosh. There's a Yuma. Yeah! Oh my god, they were wailing on that thing. Death in seconds. He just boarded the owl. Yeah, I didn't expect it to jump up there. I have 2 hunters on my team, so I thought they would shoot it out of the air before anything. Oh, and there's the sheep. This is across the river. Oh. Oh my god, it's strong. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay, that ominous green glow is definitely telling me that there's a boss fight over there. There we go. There we go. Did I just kill somebody? I think I just heard a death sound. Oh yeah, and fun fact, this game has a ton of, if you couldn't notice, copyright-free classical music as a soundtrack instead of like real real music. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna colonize this area. Wait, did this just grow back? I could have sworn that I knocked this down. Oh, but a Yuma came out of it. Maybe now something will... What do you mean this isn't real music? Well, okay. I meant it in such a way that it's not like a real soundtrack for a game. Like, it's not a real fully composed soundtrack. It's like... Get in the hole. Get in the hole, hole diggers. She loves colonialism. She hates the subaltern. Yes, I do. I love annexing new countries and overthrowing their governments. Yay! I know that right now I'm just like searching and stuff, but rest assured, we will be doing that as soon as we can. Oh my god, yes! This place is extra spooky! Look at this scary aura! Has to be a boss fight. And on the next day... Oh, the day passed! Okay, okay. This is definitely a boss arena. I'm scared. You guys think I have enough dudes to... Yeah, I do. Oh my god! Ah, don't re-res! This is scary. You know, let's just do this fight. We got enough dudes. We got plenty of dudes. Or maybe it's another one where it's like you have to unlock the... this place is spooky. Look at those glowing eyes. Okay, they have a different attack pattern. And they're a little bit harder to attack. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Alright, we're so close. Eee! I need a schmeat. Whoa, they're fast, those sheeps. Surely we don't lose anymore. Wait, did somebody die? I feel like I didn't take a whole team with me. It is a little harder with two of them. I definitely need a farmer though to dig up the holes. Just one, but nobody's out right now. Nobody's out in the village. Well, while I'm out, we might as well go to... I guess I could always turn somebody into a villager, but I don't really want to waste my money. Man, that's the worst part about those villages. Like, the village you can just shoot the people through the door, is that sometimes you'll have an character like, what the hell? There's so many animals here now! Sometimes you'll have a character, like a lumberjack that costs like $150 to make into a lumberjack, and you'll shoot them through the farmer door, which costs $0 to do, and it'll overwrite their job, and it's like, fuck! I didn't mean to do that! There we go. Oh my god! I think somebody just died. Or maybe not? I'll take that meat. Alright, let everybody heal. I actually have to go to the restroom real quick. I do wonder about the bloom. Did the original game have that? Oh yes, that is all very familiar to me. The bloom is 100% in the original version of this game, I can guarantee you. Oh, look at that little squirrel on the ground. Alright. Oh my god, they're all in sync! They're in a flow state. Oh wait, Ayuki posted a picture of her ankle boots. Wait, I must see this. Oh, you mean these? These aren't ankle boots. That's what you mean? Those are really cute. I have boots exactly like those boots. Okay, I do have to explain what I was thinking then. Here, maybe I can... Well, this... Yeah, okay, this will pause. Maybe they kind of are ankle boots. But like... When I think of an ankle boot, I'm thinking of it's like right at the ankle. Those are like... crew length, you know? It's not quite a calf boot or knee-high boot. Bloom does seem strong. Thought it was the Vita version for a second. Wait, I like the bloom though. But like, let me draw what I was thinking. Ugh. I can't draw all of a sudden. When I think of ankle boot, I think of like right here. What the hell? What kind of legs look like this? Do you know what I mean though? Okay, these legs are messed up. Like this is an ankle boot to me, and they're always pointed for some freaking reason. And they're cut like right here. Ayuki's boots that she posted a picture of on Twitter to prove what they look like are like right here. I was hoping to get like knee-high boots like right here. You know, because that's really stylish and fashionable right now. But like these are the ankle boots that I'm talking about that are like quote-unquote dumpy. Because they make your legs look so weird, you know? Like long boots are very like lengthening, you know? And ones that cut right here are like... I think they still do the job, like they're boots, but they're still lengthening, you know? They don't like stop at the visual. Ankle boots go so hard. That you like ankle boots? I feel like that's like some Freudian stuff. Because it's definitely something that like moms wear. But like a lot of people find ankle boots that are like cut right here to be like a little funny looking. That seems really low for a boot. Maybe it's like a bit of an optical illusion. Not work boots. These exist. Ankle boots and skinny jeans, baby. Like you guys have never seen... Here we go. This. Closing my eyes. Or... It's a fashion faux pas. They're just like very of their time. This is peak white girl, I know. But Ayuki's are stylish. Angie's always got this like OL fit going on. Oh wait, you're actually wearing like a lanyard in this. This is an actual OL outfit. I was like... Now I see what you mean by mom coded. Yeah, you see? You see? Okay. I have like a little... Those are like Victorian length boots. I like them. I love a Victorian boot. Maybe younger moms than mine. Yeah, it's definitely like a millennial mom sort of thing. To me, moms wear sneakers. I don't know about that. See, I like these sorts of boots. But I don't think they're practical for like actually wearing. You know, they don't go with too much. But I was looking for like... This is very in right now. Particularly like a wide boot. I'm curious to know, considering you guys like the ankle boots, I'm curious to know... New boot Cupid. I'm curious to know how you guys feel about this, because this is really in stylistically. Or like it was in autumn last year. To have like sort of wide knee-high boot. This is big, big. Like every girl in New York was wearing these. You don't like these? I saw a lot of that, but I don't think I'm tall enough for it. Oh, I understand. That's kind of true that, like, you do have to have, like, a lot of, like, visual height to wear knee-high boots. I think you'd kill it, though. I'm not sure I can pull off the baggy ones. Not sure if I want to, either. I don't like the wide top with that particular kind of outfit. I think there are ways to do that style, but I don't think the short dress is one of them. Humu. I see. Wide calf, knee-high boots. Oh, but this just gives me, like, plus size. I don't know how to describe this. Baggy calf. Baggy, knee-high boots. Okay, you guys are gonna cook the shit out of me for this. But there is like a pair of boots that is made by a designer brand that I like love that look like this. I'm like kind of late on the uptake with this too, because these boots were big like a couple years ago, I think. Like, I love how cowboyish they look. Yeah, they're like bell-bottom boots. Designer knee-high boot. Let's see if I can find it. No, not that. They have like a little lock on the outside. Come on, YouTube guy. Isn't your girlfriend still watching? Maybe she knows. What would you even wear with that? Yeah, I guess a big fur jacket, huh? Fancy stocking feet be like. I still have my mom actual vintage 70s bell bottoms. They have big hippie flowers in the back pockets. Oh, that would look so good on you, Mint. Do you wear them? I hope so. Oh yes, here we go. Is this the brand Fendi? No, it's Givenchy. Oh, it's Givenchy. Okay, but like now that you see the actual, I'm gonna show you guys the actual designer ones. You guys will be not be able to deny the aura of these. Givenchy lock boots. Like, they look so dumb. They look so good in my head, but they look so dumb on Google. I want a pair. Oh no. Look at them. The Givenchy shark boots. Oh, with a good purple too. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, those are really ugly. You don't understand fashion. You don't understand fashion. Look at this. Foot stuck in a drain pipe? You're making me want to show you my new dress and shoes. Show me, show me. What's the lock? They're not bad. You just have to really know how to style them, which I do not. So. Shape PMO. Do you guys feel this way about Japanese fashion too? Because I feel like Japanese fashion has reached this like I just saw what's posted in Discord, has reached this like crazy point of layering and shapes, and it's like I can only take so much. Like, I'll use this picture that was posted of the Gakumas girls in my Discord. Let's see if this appears. Grr, it doesn't. I have to open this on Twitter. Ugh, my neck. I can't really speak for China, who's on the right fashion. Like, it might be fashionable in Japan right now, but Hiro on the left in this picture, her outfit is really fashionable in Japan right now. Like, sheer pants over jeans, over clod stompers, and then like chopped ab on the left. There's multiple people saying cute, and then also now somebody's saying chopped. This is like super in to wear like an undershirt, and then wear like a tank top, and then wear like a sheer overlay, and then also wear sheer pants, and then also wear Cult Party K almost. I love it. Yeah, Cult Party K adjacent is becoming like pretty into the mainstream in Japan right now. Like, there's a girl who I think is considered to be like really fashionable. Let's see. I wish I could remember her YouTube channel. She's got like bright white dyed hair, and she only makes fashion videos. I can't think of her name at all. And she is like the worst offender when it comes to like layering 17 things. Is fashion just people convincing themselves that ugly, uncomfortable clothes look good? No. No, because fashion changes. And sometimes comfortable things are really fashionable, and sometimes uncomfortable things are really fashionable. I'm not sure what defines it. That reminds me of, whoa, what's that outfit? He looks really badass. That's a Japanese homeless person. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is a crazy sentiment. I've never seen that post before, but now that I think about it, there are a lot of homeless Japanese people that look like they could fit in really well in New York. I really like the extra layer on the pants / skirts. I'm not sure what they're called. Like the sheer, like, layer on top, the overskirt. I think I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I wish I could think of the girl that I was talking about. I know that she made like an opantsu outfit recently. Panty fashion. Let's see if that comes up. Panty fashion. Opantsu. Damn it. I'll find this, I swear. Opantsu. I need to go on TikTok shorts. Ugh, nothing's coming up. Ugh. Found it posted in general. Oh gosh. I wish I could think. What's her name? Ayu? Fast shorts? Ayu? Is her name? Maya? I know I'm subscribed to her, but she only makes shorts. And I've never liked any of them. Well, I mean, like on YouTube, like. If you're more into retro stuff, you can find spreads from a magazine called Fruits. Oh, I know all about fruits. I know all about fruits. I know all about egg. Let's see if I can find her name in my following on YouTube. What's the name of that, like, cat girl from Go Princess? No, Wonderful Precure. Wonderful Precure. This is such a dumb rabbit hole. You guys, I'm sorry. And then there's the cat girl, Nekoyashiki Mayu. Is that her? No. That's a different character. I didn't watch this season. Nekoyashiki Yuki. That's right. Nekoyashiki Yuki. And I'll just type fashion. Let's see. YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts. I swear it's here somewhere. Oh, I found her. Ujitama. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this YouTube channel. I could be wrong. I actually love the fashion talk side of the pit crew who don't get some of it though. I feel bad whenever I talk about fashion because it's like, whenever I'm like, I think this is ugly, somebody's like, well, I like that, and then I feel bad where it's like, crap, like I can't make any like solid stance on anything because anybody that pushes back in slightly, I'm like, I feel bad because we should just live and let live. But then again, also my opinion shouldn't matter. You should just live according to yourself. But then like I'm like constantly like rubber bending between those. Let's do this. Whoop. Here. Let's do her most popular. Some of these are... Most of this is cosplay stuff. I get her like fashion stuff more than anything. And she has like this big closet. Fashion is a naturally cutthroat hobby. This is true.
I've become addicted to the currently airing Wanful Creek.
Oh my god, it's auto-dubbed.
So today, we're going to play together in Wanful Creek Your Wonderful World. So I'm going to use what I have at home to dress up as Yuki-chan. I'm going to do this with Yaki-chan and Mayu-chan.
How do I turn that off? Okay, here we go. She like whispers in all her videos. Okay, this is like a normal outfit. I feel bad. I picked like a normal outfit. But some of them are crazy. Like... Here's another one. Fashion is PvP for women. Look, this is the panty outfit! Autodub is the worst thing ever and feels weirdly racist. I can't specify why, but I agree. I can't tell if this is like some bullshit or if she's like actually trying to wear that fit. Wait, I love this. It's just like, I only ever see her fashion stuff. But she does a lot of idol stuff, it looks like. And I can't sort of buy like her most popular either because... Okay, now this is like hallucinating this. If I sort of buy her most popular, then I'm gonna just see like the music. can't find any of the other fashion outfits. Maybe she has a different channel or something. You're an idol too, you should be friends. She can teach me all about like the Japanese fashion layering. Because I genuinely, I am not good. I'm not good at normal fashion. Femme Jujutsu male character. It would be really nice if this played. Okay, this is just like normal, okay? I expect the fashion grind the same way I expect people learning to draw, but I think people give way too much credence to poorly coordinated outfits. That reminds me of that one guy posting on TikTok being like, oh, you can't wear this fashion anywhere but New York. Like, no one else gets it. And it was like a dude in the subway wearing like a t-shirt, a crossbody, like purse, basketball shorts, and like high heel boots. And everyone in the comments was like, bro, like this isn't New York. You just are wearing some bullshit. Like, maybe this will be something? Can it play any video? No, obviously it can't. I just can't imagine having this many pieces of clothing. Okay, that's enough. Obviously, I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm sorry for this stupid derailment. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh! Japanese layering fashion. No, I could have just shown you guys this. But no, this is all like a specific fashion styles, like cult party K and stuff. But yeah, the sheer top layering stuff and like shapeless body outfits is like really in Japan, basically. We live for derailment. I just wish there was like a fulfilling end to it. Don't worry, I believe you weren't lying. I still obsess over your fit at Twilight Reverie. That is high praise. I'm really bad at like the whole actually, that was like one of my 2026 goals. One of my oh gosh, resolution was to get better at like coordinating the whole fit, specifically with regards to jewelry, like stacking rings and necklaces and bracelets and stuff. So I appreciate you saying that, considering all I did was wear a dress and put my my like hair back. It sort of helps when you wear like an outfit where it's like too close to your wrist to wear a bracelet and like too close to your neck to wear a necklace. Jewelry seems so tough. It's so hard to coordinate. That's why like I probably shouldn't be talking any smack on like the Japanese like clothing layering stuff. But I do think it could get a little crazy sometimes. But I have to like search in Japanese to be able to tell you exactly what I see when I go to Japan. And it's not everybody, but like the most fashionable girls are like wearing very wide, open body, sheer, several pieces layered. My brain doesn't think like that. I put on dress, I put on shoe, and I maybe do something with my hair. Maybe put it in a ponytail. And that is it for me. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. something! I found something! I found something! I posted in the general chat in Discord. I'm trying to find more pictures. I show you. Wait, who won? Congrats. I show you. I show you. This is what I mean, where it's like... That's a lot of layering. It's actually like a little bit less layering than I typically see too. Is that not just a poncho? No, it's like a sheer negligee, a sheer dress over like a full outfit with like over pants, which sometimes are over like leggings, which are over like really large boots. I want to hear an authentic defense for that look. Cute, I love the transparent layers. Yeah. Are women not allowed to wear pajamas in Japan because it feels like a desperate plea for pajamas? No, nobody wears pajamas out in Tokyo. They're protecting the outfit from dust. It's not my favorite of looks. They're like tons of layers. Shapeless. It's just my personal preference. I'll be right back. I'm glad they're having fun. See, this is why like I can't comment on anything because like the moment I'm like I don't like this, it's like I feel like a villain. Okay, I'm back. Perhaps it is just my stupid American brain wanting everything to be hypersexual, skin forming tight. Bah. I'm actually the most evil woman alive. Sorry for the derailment, but we're getting back to it now. I want to take a sip. I think it'd be cool to do a fashion stream like Nino and Sheena did. I paused before I said it because it's like, well, if that last conversation says anything, it means I'm really not entirely qualified for it. But it seemed like it was fun. Like everybody had fun preparing for it, and I'm curious to know if they like got picked apart. The participants of that fashion stream, if they were like, I don't like how this looks, or if people were like asking them for advice, or if people were like trying to just get compliments. Was it just like an endless stream of like, you look good, you look good, you look good? Or was it like, you should change that belt? Every fashion stream I've seen was a bloodbath. Really? Really? Whenever I comment on fashion, though, my sister is always like, you have no right to comment on that. You wear a uniform all the time. Alright, back to the game. Bro, where the hell am I? Okay, that's there. And I can get 3 dudes on the thing. Nice! Oh, nice! Now that the lumberjack started, that the woodworker guys can also get going on it. Classic hater Sis Martin, true. But I can't deny that she is rather fashionable. She likes archival Japanese fashion. Oh wait, what is this? This feels vaguely familiar as well. My problem is, like, genuinely, I am, like, slightly too curvy for a lot of stuff that's, like, popular in Japan. Like, the oversized, flowy stuff, I feel like it tends to look a little... eh. You know? Alright, we're gonna send this dude to get turned into a farmer. My lobster! You can't my lobster too buttery this. I feel like this is a genuine criticism. Oh no, I said 2 by accident! Shit. Okay, well luckily turning them back into a knight is actually free. The scream just now! Ah! Alright, here we go. Just need to get ones to get it started. Yup. She's suffering from success. My Oshi too curvy. I'm just shrimply too voluptuous. Alright, can anybody else get in on this? Alright, now that we got it started. Oh! The turnip guys. Oh my god, our world is about to expand so much. We're about to expand into so much of the world now that we have lumberjacks. Built 2 hottie boom body. Ooh, we're so close to something. Get him! Oh, we're so close, Get back in the hole! Eee, we're so close, fish girl. Oh! What the heck? Did someone just die? Uh-oh. Whoops! How did he die? All the guys had left. What? We killed all the enemies! Aiden must have been really weak. Oh man. Aiden bit the dust. What is this way? Wonder. Oh, it's fucking nothing. Whoa! Whoa! How cool. There's something over here? What is this? What? 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 I've never seen this before. I must have just completely missed this when I played it the first time as a kid. Or maybe I never unlocked it to begin with. This is looking a little Japanesey for my taste. This game's nickname is way too nostalgic despite never having played it. This is like the every game, isn't it? Does this go anywhere? I wish that this like scarecrow guy explained. Maybe this is the... Oh! This has to be the resting spot of the old king! Look, he's wearing a crown! Whoa, this like has to be the old king or something. Whoa. Maybe it's like a free gold block every day. Ooh. Oh! Finally it's daytime too. What the heck? Oh, there's enemies here. When did these owls get all over? Ow! Oh my god, the owls are dropping crazy big meat! Nice! Alright. Let's go chop that log. Darn, no bodies washed ashore. Tamba? What's Tamba? I have no idea what Tamba is. Oh man. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is where Mr. Music comes to sleep. Oh my god, he's like really homeless. I guess I should have been able to guess that considering Tamba D's. Ow! A PS1 game? I see. A platformer game. Huh. No, I've never even heard of Tamba. Alright. Come with. We need 2 more guys. Well, actually, we probably need more. You know what? Dismissed! We're gonna go kill stuff. I'm gonna gather all the knights. Lyrica and Simone. What? How come they're not fully health? And some citizens fell in love! We can make more citizens if we keep an eye out for them getting all lovey-dovey. Oh wait, confiscate badges. Some of them are really scary looking. Battle team. Here we go. Stand by. I think I'm also gonna call for the 2 hunters to come with me too. Trump card team? Ah-ha-ha. Stand by. There we go. What? It got rid of all the other guys. What the heck? What happened to all my knights? They're all fucking around! Oh god. You know, maybe that's enough. Maybe I'll take 1 farmer. And then one farmer and then 1 builder guy. Just in case we come across any more spots. There we go. Full squad. Off we go. To the great unknown. Wait, I have no woodworky guys. Ruh-roh. Get back here. Stop running away. Get back here. Stop running away. One of the woodworker guys just ran away too. Where are they going? Get back here! Sometimes like my joystick will lag really bizarrely. They really don't wanna... hello? How dare you ignore the king's orders? You are to be sentenced to death. I don't understand why some of them aren't full health. Or because I worked them all night, actually. Now that I think about it. I could think of a few reasons why. Alright, now we got a full team. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Let's see. Let's see. Any fights we can pick. Oh, I didn't see this before. Get to work. Helping them dig. Oh, there's Onis! Nice, nice. Alright. I work all night, I wonder what's my HP. Well, you're probably only at like a 3 dot HP total anyway. So even if you are full HP, you're working on a deficit to begin with. Alright, get in the hole. Get in the hole, you grunt workers. God, the knights are really useless when it comes to hole digging. Yay! My bullions. Come here, stop cheering. Let's see, what goes over this way? What? This is like an invisible wall. What the fuck is the point of this? What? What's the point of this random bridge? What? I'm confused by the way that this area is laid out. Dun 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 dun. Now they did say, my caretakers did say like, you should watch out because you're way too low health for this area. But I don't care. I fight for my honor. Whoa, one of my knights is about to die. I think those sunflowers also come alive too. Oh, but they're not coming alive right now. I wish you could recruit the Oni. They're so cute and dumb looking. I know, I hate killing them. They're so cute, aren't they? Bum, 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 bum. This is definitely like a that thing will just like fly up in the air and start attacking. But I really don't remember how to trigger any of these. Maybe I have to fight the Oni King in this area before I can expand out any further. I think I might be onto something. Dang, none of these guys. I think that actually might be another kingdom over there. Oh, we got a big... Sweet! And luckily this time none of the characters will like reform the health of it. Oh, sometimes the if I like send the builder guys at the log, sometimes it like actually gives it back health, which I think is so insane. Alright. Get in the hole. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait. Oh. There's evil sunflower guys. They look like South Park characters. Oh no! Oh! You're dying way too much. Uh-oh. Oops. My bad. Luckily it was just the 2 knight characters. I'm sure they're gonna poop out some more stuff. Oh my god. We are gonna die. Oh my god. It's really bad. Oh, that's what it was. That the knights will like kill any progress that the builder makes. Stop it! There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, my poor subjects. I'm treating them like cannon fodder. I'm not sure that any of these can help. What, can you help? No. Oh my god, he's pooped! He really does not want to do this alone. Ah well. Get to it! Whoa, this is a huge bridge! That's why I just want to do it alone. You know, I think I didn't realize as a kid that if I just tossed all the characters at something, they would knock at it, but like, it wouldn't actually make good progress. I think I only realized that in my adulthood playing this now, that if I toss like the knight characters, it's gonna destroy the progress that my builder characters make. Because I thought all these areas would be like off limits. We're almost there, we're almost there. Oh! Orange is orange. Aki, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And also, hello, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Rollerboat Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Woo! Welcome to my stream. I love everything. Oh! I've literally never seen that before. Hello? Oh my god! I love everything retro, anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why I'm playing this game from when I was a child called Little King Story. How was your stream? Oh my god, is he gonna kill me? Oh my god, why are they dying? Why did all my knights die? Are they being like overworked? Is that what's happening? Because I stayed up all night? Oh my god. Why are they dying all the time? We're not fighting against anything. I love a stream where we're playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Ooh! I know a lot of my community likes that game as well. And I hope you had a really fun time. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Maybe I should just like call it, even though it's the middle of the day. I really do think that the next thing that I have to do is fight the Oni boss. Is this Pikmin? It might as well be. Yeah, you know what? You're dismissed. I won't force him to run around anymore. But it's like a little village, and we're going to take over the world. The end goal is a world conquest. Slig meat. What the? What's a slig? They named stuff. Oh my god! 10 characters died. I got a 10,000 deduction. I think when you keep slig meat balls. I think when you keep letting stuff die. Wasn't there another podium? How come I can't direct it anymore? If you keep letting people die, then the people in your village get really mad. No duh. Well, these. Alright, we recouped our losses. We added a few more. 4 citizens. The Kingdom Beautification Project suggested making a flower kingdom. Oh, okay, so now there's gonna be flowers all over. Nice! Slig meat. Slig this pants crab. I can't think of what we fought that would have been a slig. Your model is so cute. Thank you! Coming back to the village of the bards playing Unfortunate Son. Playing Wonderwall like he's a dude at a party. Alright, let's see. Hauser! Suggestion box. Alright. Everybody seems rather pleased with the amount of losses we've experienced. Oh, now it shows it. What the hell? We are going to get a Poco Morning News, the morning of day 16. Today, the finishing touches were put on Floral Florist and Moon Harvest in Farmland. Let's work hard again today. No! None of my dead guys washed up on the shore. Shit. You know, let's recruit you, recruit you, recruit. Oh my god, he's trying to run away like, no, please. I want to live, please. Too late. And then I think I'm going to recruit 2 farmers, Lunasa. Yeah, I'm getting hella money. I'm getting hella money. I'll turn Dion into... Yeah, I'll collect some taxes too while we're at it. Oh, shoot. Shoot down. I think... Yeah. I get it. Okay, join my team then. Alright. You shall join the knights. You know, I feel bad. What if one of the characters that I killed was in love with another character? And now they're like forever separated by the boundary of life and death. Da-da, 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 da-run, da-run. Sent JTB to war and she immediately died. That'd be kind of cute if this had like an integration where like all my members were named after villagers, or well, my villagers were named after channel members and stuff. I need to use. Am I missing anybody from my team? We got the hunters, we got the farmers, we got the knights, we got the cobblers, we got the lumberjacks. I think we're actually good. Oh my god, this place is filled out so nicely! So cute! And I guess I can send guys in there to also make more farmers, I guess? Wow, this place is totally filled out! I think that's another area to send things to turn them into farmers. It is a full town now! How fun! Alright, we're back to this area. And I can actually get through here. There we go. And there's an onsen over here that I've unlocked, so I can heal if anybody gets attacked. Yeah, I think that they just died of, like, exhaustion. I didn't realize that the characters could even do that. The cows in town really do remind me of the DS Harvest Moon's classic. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just straight up the same model. According to Google, slig meat is just mystery meat drops from creatures. Like, in the universe of the game? This is true. Here, let me turn on my... That wouldn't surprise me. What the heck? I can't turn on the... Is it that? Yes, it's this. Oh, it's like so echoey in here. Yeah, go my shooters. Woo! I think I actually got a few of them. Let's read this. The Jerk King is here. Yeah! Ow! Oh shit! Get back here! Now it's all spooky. Yeah. Keep wailing on him. One more. Nice. Okay, cool. Can get through this area now. Ah, dang. I don't know how to take down these rocks. Maybe it's a... Man, I don't know. I'm not sure of any characters that I have right now that can take down the rocks. I see. So Slig is just whatever creature that I kill. It probably was dropped from those owls. I thought maybe it was dropped from those, like, vase slugs that you can see throughout the map occasionally. Let me get this before it... Oh, I do know? Hello? Okay, yeah. That's... Got none for those Big rocks. Ooh. Oni! They're so cute! Unfortunately, like, the stronger Oni are not nearly as cute. Nor is the Oni boss. There we go. Nice, nice. I got a horn. Nice! I didn't realize you could even get that. Which one was it? There we go. Don't I have another guy? Why is it? I've got another hunter. Oh my god. I wonder why the hunters aren't... Oh, it's because they're like... There we go. There we go. Nice. That makes it a lot easier to get through this area. The more I look at the Oni, the more I'm reminded of Chomps from Mario. They kind of do just like steal the chain chomp sauce. And I love the chain chomps. Oh wait, what were the characters from Super Mario Sunshine where I was like, I think I'm in love with these? It was like the chomp dogs. I forget their names though. Oh my god, they're Pugasigs! That's so cute! Wait, no, I interrupted their discussion. No, I feel terrible killing them. They're so cute. I'd much rather enslave their entire race. Give them a chance at survival. And they drop chocolate? How cute. Oh, that guy's got 2 horns. Got you. We should probably back up, because I think I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose some forces to this guy. Yeah! Didn't we fight one of these already, actually? Or am I going insane? Oh, wait. Is this the onsen right here? I think it actually is. It is! Man, they really spoon-feed you at the start of this game, huh? This is like gonna be like our first big battle. So they're just putting the insta-heals right here. Uh-oh, I didn't realize. I thought his attack had stopped by the time I sent everybody in. Yeah! We got him. Alright, go heal again, because everyone's gonna die again. Ooh. Tea biscuits. Ooh. This is still the beginning? Oh, yes. Because after we fight the Oni in this part, the guy's gonna be like, oh, shit. There's actually an entire world that we have to conquer, not just this area with the Onis, you dingling. And then... Oh, I love how they just sit there looking dumb. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with them. Oh, I just sent them right into the line of fire. Shit. I'm getting knocked out. Holy crap. I'm doing this really badly. According to the wiki, this is the first boss out of 7. Yeah, so this is the start of the game. Really only 7 though. Huh. Gonna need those. I wish that I knew the buttons to like call the different ones forward. I was like, where the hell are they shooting at? Okay, we managed to shoot out of the air. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! This is Oni is really difficult to shoot. Oh my god. Wait, how do I make it engage? Hello? Why is it not engaging? It's about to kill it! Ah! This is gonna actually kill some of my guys, I bet. It gets crazier. Oh, so you played this game before, Judokame? Yeah! Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sweet. We definitely gotta go heal. Holy crap. It knows you're a streamer, so it's rage baiting you? Oh my god, what this thing is that? Like, have help! Uh-oh. I didn't realize that the onsen were... It's out! Oh my god, I hope that we fully healed. Holy shit. How do I make the hunters do their thing? Oh well, that's a lost cause. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, now they shoot the shit out of the air. That's nice of you. Yeah. I can't change my camera at all in this area. Alright, let's go. We've almost made it through. Yeah! Oh my god, thank god we're almost through this area. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Can they destroy this rock? Luckily, the answer is yes. I'm out of arrows? Oh my god, I'm out of arrows! I didn't even realize! Oh, well, that explains it. Damn, and they kept wasting the arrows too! Shooting random stuff! Useless ass villagers. Oh my god. Yep, I still have it on my Wii. Oh my god! I wish I could have owned it. I wonder how much this retailed for. Let's see. Oh, you came all the way here, stupid. Fine, bring it on. What is this? God memo strategy for Oni King. Just beat the Oni King to win. He'll be throwing pots and rocks left and right, so be sure to not get hit. Have the citizen with jumps that can shoot down flying objects. It'll make this battle all that easier. I don't have any fucking arrows. Oh my god. This dude's hooping. I'll never be able to beat him like this. Uh-oh. Some of my guys are gonna die. Oh god. I have to backtrack through this area. I need to get a team fit for picking fights only. Oh well, fuck. People are gonna die. Yeah, just sit there and look stupid like that guy. Wait, I didn't go through this? How did I just walk right past this hole? Ah, well. If that onion ring, you picking up? Yes, sir! Oh, yes. Oh, it's nighttime already. That probably doesn't help. Everybody gets so weak at night. Dun dun! Alright, this one has no... There we go. This one has no health bar. But we still don't have any... shooters. Okay, that's really not what a sheep sounds like, actually. The animal noises of this game are so insane. Like, okay? Get back here. You! She's got 40 arrows. Wait, I don't need you. I need only Chloe. Get back here. And then we'll take these guards. And then we will perhaps there's more hunters out by the hunter area. What? What's this doing in town? Get over here. Just shooting that stuff for fun. Does it matter that it's late? I think it auto like takes a health off of my staff. What the hell? So maybe I should just like sleep actually. And all those guys over there re-resed. Well, I can pick this team up again tomorrow too. I can just call for my royal guard. I'll probably get 2 more shooters and then fill out the rest with knights, and then we can go take the Oni King tomorrow. It's 1:30 in the morning. We should probably stop soon. Oh wait, we should just recruit these guys now. You. And you. And then I'll get 2 more shooters tomorrow. Oh my god, we're rolling in it! Oh my god! Hauser? No, nothing in the suggestion box. Kingdom plan. Is that even worth the money to get the second podium? I don't think I ever got it. Granted, I didn't get far in this game as a kid. Alright. One more day in game. One more day. I can't resist. Alright. Anything in the suggestion box? Take a little King Store going for $20 to $30 on eBay now. I would expect that to be MSRP too. Fanlit. Man, you always warhar. Warhar is short for work hard. And since you're a warhar king, you need to chill. I'm rooting for you, Locktar boobies. Late? I can't even let them say boobies. What the hell? What the fuck, bro? What is blood waffling about? Didn't manage to beat the game when you played as a kid? Oh god, no. I checked it out from the library. Today's a slow news day. To battle. If only somebody that died would wash ashore. Because we've been losing like a ton of people. We're losing people faster than we can breed new babies. And this baby is still a fucking baby. How long is it gonna be a baby for? Oh my god. Here, wait, I'll get you. Declan. And then I'll toss you in Adel. You're gonna become a woman. There we go. This is the first day of the rest of your life, Adel. Okay. We're literally headed to war right now. Why do I have that guy? I don't remember recruiting that lumberjack guy. Damn it. I wonder where the shopping district goes in this area. Because I can buy it, but I have no idea where it goes. I hate that sheep sound so much. It's the dumbest shit ever. Okay, well, surely there will be some, yeah, loss of life casualties to occur during this battle. Classic rental game story. Honestly, the fact that you could rent games ever is insane to me. I mean, on one hand, I get it because a lot of people It's back full, yes! Because, like, obviously a lot of people can't afford the games, but, like, who really has the time to finish a game in the time that you've had it? Yeah. Oh, of course. Get up, get up, get up. And they got good aim. Is it through here? Yes, it is. Alright, this is the battle. Off we go. I would so love to see you play Wonderful 101 one day. I don't think anybody's ever suggested that. They're so cute! Whoa! They're sending out warning signals. Aljerko. About time you showed up. Why are you stealing my land? You built your kingdom there without my permission. I mean, he's kind of got a point. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. I'm you and you're me? What? I'm the nefarious slacker. Me, Oni King. I'm Persona, the true self. You jerk! He's a lot less cuter than his little minions. Oh, they're going to hide! They're hiding in the walls, holy shit. Alright. Oh my god! Whoa. Woo! Will this give me anything? Oh! Wait, this fight is hard! Oh my god. I really don't need that lumberjack, holy crap. Get him, get him, get him! Oh wait, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned! Oh my god, he's mad! This is causing everything to chug so hard! Okay, there we go. We're almost there, we're almost there. We're almost there! He's knocked! He's knocked! He's knocked! Oh wait. His eyes went all white, so I thought he was stunned. Oh, he is stunned! Get up! Yeah! We did it! That was so easy. I swear, some of these bosses are hard. I think I only got to the second boss. Oh no, please tell me there's not a second phase. And only one casualty. He ran, the coward! What the heck is that? Alpoco newsflash. The Oni King kingdom now belongs to King Ashton! What is this thing? Oh wait! I remember! Oh, where am I? Did you save me? I am Apricot. I've been trapped in that vase for a very long time. If you would like, would you make me your queen? Oh, King! Yes, 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 yes! My beautiful apricot! Yay! I forgot, why did Oni King have her? Yeah! This is another Nutcracker song. The world is ours! You defeated the Oni King and got a wife in the process too! You've done it, King Ashton! This is a joyous occasion! To celebrate, I will expand the castle! Oh! Please enjoy your life as a newlywed in the new princess manor! Yay! They do really like the Nutcracker Suite by Tchaikovsky. Oh my god. 20k for a death! Oh my god, they're stiffing me now! It used to only be 10k for a death! What the fuck? Their lives are so much more rich and full of life. Whoa! I don't think I've ever... I feel like I passed the Oni King at some point, but I don't remember this castle. Holy crap. I definitely have played up until the next boss, and I don't recognize any of this. King Ashton, people of Alpoco, congratulations on the unification of the world! Yippee! I wonder if, who's gonna bring us the bad news. I thought maybe Apricot would say it because she's a princess from somewhere else. Your footwork while dodging the Oni King's fierce attacks is truly a sight to behold. Reminds me of the times Pancho and I cheated death on the battlefield. Or I think it's Pancho actually that delivers the news. This again. There, Pancho. We just unified the world. What are you so worried about? I thought Lunasa also cost 20k, but maybe I'm making this up in my sleep deprivation. Maybe she did. Maybe they are 10k when they're like jobless bums and 20k when you've assigned them a job. Let's see. Letter of appeal. From Big Boned King Shishkebabu. Yes, I remember Shishkebabu. And I remember his boss fight being fucking hard. Really hard. And I never beat Shishkebabu. This is like as far as I've gotten in the game. But I don't remember this though. My king, we have trouble. The world is actually this big. Psst, doubt it. That's awesome. Then it's kind of blind for everyone. Yeah. This is literally just Japanese. Gonin, Rokunin. The greatest king is the king of Alpoco. We must punish these imposters who dare call themselves kings. Oh, that's right. There's that dragon. Oh my god. That dragon that was out in the distance is scary. Yes. Oh, I don't want to stop playing just yet. I'm having so much fun. Oh, shoot. Well, that's that. The following day, in a slightly nicer room in his slightly grander castle, King Ashton sits on his throne. Outside of his kingdom and beyond, there lies a vast world, unexplored by all. It seems that there are many mysterious kings. Who is the greatest? Tiny King Ashton, champion of Alpoco, or one of the 6 kings left? Go to the Sunflower Plains and beat those so-called kings. The world will soon be yours. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm sure I got some fan mail in this bit. Time stuck up since it was a late start. Yes, it did. Yeah, there's nothing going on in the festival anyway. Oh shoot, I always forget that it goes to the next day. Literally ranking of kings. It literally is ranking of kings. Ah, now I see where he got his inspiration from, huh? Pancho? Who put that fucking cow picture back up on my wall? Pancho? What gives you the right to change the pictures in the king's suite? Stupid Pancho. They're all back to cows. Every single one is a cow now. The evil and intimidating cow. Oh my good god. Super escargot. Heard some. The super escargot was at South Sunflower Plains for some reason. It's pretty scary. Here we go. Apricot's hobby. To my beloved king, I would like to speak with you about my hobby, finding wonder spots. I'll give you a book so you can record these wonderful places for me. Yay! Ball hopper. Heard this rumor. The ball hopper keeps appearing at the Oni grounds. It's a bit dangerous, but fight for me. Sorry, hag. Ripe Kingdom. My king, there's a kingdom made of nothing but delicious confectionery. Their king looks like a cream puff, but comes at you like an avalanche. Be sure to bring miners with you. Miners? Oh my god. We're going to Little St. James! Jolly Kingdom report. My king, there is a kingdom of party animals that does nothing but party non-stop. Be careful though, their king possesses powerful breath attacks. Bring an army of soldiers for this battle. Okay. Giant mushroom. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, here we go. Berserker Knight. Okay, yes. We got them all. I know, that was really bad. That was really low-hanging fruit, huh? What is this? Whose house is this? Oh no, it's Verde. Where's Apricot? Wow, this place is fucking huge now. Whoa, it's like grand from the outside too. Oh, and she does have her own little ensuite, huh? Do we ever find anything about her? Good day, Ashton. So, have you read my letter? I would like to travel to distant lands with you, but I'm not that athletic. That is why I need to ask something of you, my king. Please make a collection of the wonderful places of the world. Oh, her animation is so cute! Thank you very much, you have made my day! Allow me to give you this book. You got the Wonder Spot book. Find notable places or undiscovered regions to fill out the book. There will be signs posted near each spot. Ah! I should be waiting the completion of the book with bated breath. Okay, what did I do? I guess I finished the quest, technically, because I got the book. Beautiful apricots, do we not treat you so well? And yet you ask for more? You know, I do love the fact that they posted a night outside of the house. The little subtle AI of the NPCs is so much fun in this game. Let's get together a full night hood. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go and see how much money I got. The more I see it, the more the congratulations pop-up irks me. Wait, why? It seems that there's someone loitering on the bridge. Please investigate this matter. Huh? What the hell is this? Someone loitering? I'd like to take this time to apologize to you right now. Yes, you! The one in front of the screen playing a little kink story? I have to admit that I feel incredibly ashamed right now. What? He's breaking the fourth wall. Oh my god, it looks like a fucking... He looks like me! You're the king of El Poco. You must excuse me. I tend to talk to myself a lot. You must forgive me. My name is Ginger. That's right, Ginger. I'm a traveling art dealer and I'm a bit of an imbecile. 100 extremely talented fans gave me their artwork. And I lost it all. Yes, every piece of art. It seems that there's a hole in my knapsack. You look for them for me? No way! Oh my, you sure are a great king. I'll be in your debt. Thank you so much. When you come across a picture, be sure to bring it to me. I'll be forever grateful. We'll open up an art exhibit. It's oddly shabby, I see. Is the apology at the start... The translators being like, fuck, this mission really sucks, I'm sorry, kids? I don't know, actually. I'm sure they have info about that on the wiki. Oh! Geico raid. Uh-oh. Your insurance premiums are about to skyrocket in this chat. Ciao! Shindex, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream. That fuck-ass lizard. What was Shindex doing this time? Ooh, power up? Ah! Whoa! Different formations. Ooh. I see, I see. Also, Shindex, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Welcome, everybody. I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why I'm playing a game from my childhood today called Little King Story. And it's basically Pikmin, but with a little town. Dun, 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 dun. Should I get this? Train for a new formation guard. It's a formation to guard the king. I'm not sure how necessary these are right now. PUBG, he got top 3? No way! He didn't visit the bridge, did he? The bridge that makes you say slurs? Because I'm not sure I can associate with Shindigs if that's the case after this. But you know, it comes with the territory. The what? The bridge that makes you say slurs? That's in PUBG? You guys definitely know what the bridge that says slurs is. That makes you say slurs, rather. So I'm distracted by this. I'm so excited thinking about the destruction we're about to lay upon this fungi-ridden land. We reclaimed that bridge? That's crazy. That's definitely all you know about PUBG. No! I knew a little bit about PUBG. What the? That dude was just bullying that girl. He just pushed her around. Had to Google it. Did you get any good answers? Now do you know? Do they know? Here we go. Finally! Been digging around the stupid shroom for days now. I really just want to take over this area already. Fight! Oh my god, he's too strong. Ah! Uh-oh. The guardian of Mushroom Forest, Much Bro, has appeared in front of the royal guard. Much Bro? And how are we gonna get this dude? Oh! Whoa! 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 He's like really coming for me! Holy shit! Oh my god! Ah! Whoa! Billions will die. Holy crap! This is bad. What a game! Come on! We can't lose, please! Oh no, this is really bad. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Lyrica! No! She was one of the cuter ones! Oh no. I'm very sad about this. I'm surprised that more aren't croaking. Wow. This is really bad. This is really bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. How is he getting somebody hits it on me? This guy sucks. Uh-oh. We're gonna more are going to die very soon. Oh no, he's done. Oh fuck, this is really bad. I know the passive aggressive bottom scroll where it's like, can you stop that? Ah! Okay, some are definitely gonna be dying. Oh fuck, this is not good. Oh fuck, this is not good. How is he so strong? Oh my god, this is like the strongest guy. They're not doing any damage. Holy crap, we gotta get out of here. This is so bad. Oh my god, how do you fight this guy? Hello? Oh my god, everyone's at death's door. Oh my god. Da-da, 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 da-da. Here, come here, Chanel. What the hell is that? Oh, it's art! It's beautiful. It's really good. I really like it. Lucky you saved, I guess. You guys think I should cycle? That I should just like quit while I'm ahead? Because all my entire guard died? Let's see. You too. Alright. You know, I didn't go in with enough soldiers either. Yeah, you too. And it's gonna be like back to full health. Fuck. Might as well, right? Maybe I should. You know, maybe I should. Maybe let's just call it here. Because we did save just now. Yeah, let's call it here. Because we just killed a bunch of guys. And it's almost 2 AM. Something happened? Oh, 100 bits. You did good work. Why, thank you. Did not mean to interrupt. It's my birthday now. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Alright, let's call it here. We're just gonna straight close out of it. It feels so weird now that everything's like quiet on my end. I don't have my BGM playing back in my ears, so like, oh, not having that looping BGM droning. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I need to stop or else I keep going. Thank you guys for letting me play some more of that silly game, Little King Story, and I appreciate everybody that was enjoying themselves watching. Thank you, thank you. This is not shovelware at all, or at least not low quality. No, but I mean, even though it says on the Wikipedia that they're still making money off of it today being whenever they made that comment, which I'm sure was a year after the game came out. Not anytime near 2026 in modern day. But I don't know. I find that hard to believe considering it was in bargain bins nearly worldwide, I believe. It was in the bargain bins, which means that I could check it out in my library because that's the only games that my library would buy. It only made money in the EU, apparently. So I should definitely be playing this at like a much more EU-friendly time than this. Dev bankrupted a year later. Yep, that's what I figured. Alright. But I appreciate you guys watching, even though it's like such a silly game that not many people have heard of. Really loving this Dandori arc in your streams. I like Dandori games. I had a little arc too where I was like puzzle games because of Riven. Your overlays are great. Thank you. Riven riveted me. Now I want to play more puzzle games. Talos Principle, Nancy Drew Point and Click, I Spy for the PC, distributed by Scholastic. It's so funny to me what a little king you are. What the hell? I'll take that as a compliment, considering how beloved and powerful my forces are in Little King Story. That's gotta be a compliment. Short King Story. Yeah, he's got a wife. Now instead of referring to him, and he has a beard sometimes, and his hair goes white. Maybe instead of being a child, he's just like a small guy. He's not actually just a little kid. I wouldn't be surprised though if at the very end of the game you beat it and then like there's a cutscene where it's like, and then he wakes up from a dream. You know, some like at the end of Interstellar 5555 shit where it's like, and it was just all a story that a parent told to their child for bedtime. Now sleep tight, kiddo. Something unsatisfying like that. But that's it for today. And I will be out Saturday, which is technically today. But I'll be streaming again on Sunday, so I'll see you guys then. I'm like getting tired as I'm talking right now. Very fun stream. Thank you. I have a lot of fun playing that game. And thank you guys so much for the raids. If you raided me and you stuck around, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And everybody who followed and joined the pit crew, thank you and welcome. And I hope to see you back again soon. And you should definitely follow me on Twitter because that is where I post my schedules. That's where I'm going to be posting a announcement tomorrow. And also on my Discord. So if you're not a Twitter user, the Discord is the next best thing for updates about me, Ashton the Martin. You're gonna keep playing it. I desperately want to keep playing it, like, but I'm not sure that it makes it like good, like watching. And also, it's gonna be like a long series. I feel like because this game is so long. We only got to boss 1. I don't know. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could be fun. Please do. It's so fun. Okay, as long as you guys are having as much fun as I am, then maybe I will play it some more. I'll resist the urge to play it off stream because once I play it off stream, like, it's never going to be streamed again. It's gonna be like, I'll be like, alright, goodbye guys, like, thanks for watching me play Silent Hill, and then I'll boot up Little King Story after stream to be like, to wind down, you know? But that's it for today. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play on Sunday. There's too many options. There's Mother 3, I can finally start Silent Hill 1. Or I was thinking more Mario Kart. I don't know, just like good old handy dandy Mario Kart. Trustworthy Mario Kart. No, that's Deadlock. See, it's Deadlock right now, but if I substitute it with another game, I could substitute it with Little King Story, and then Deadlock's gonna be like left behind in the dust. I don't want to play with you anymore. That's when you started doing a bomb rush. I know, I couldn't resist playing bomb rush. It was so much fun. Well, no, to be fair, I played bomb rush all on stream, and then I just did all the achievements after the fact. But bomb rush is such a good game. I could play it all over again, actually. I'd be happy to. But that is for another time, because today is the end of my stream. Thank you guys for coming to my late stream. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. What a raid. Fuck, I'm like tempted to raid another VTuber that's playing Deadlock. But I really shouldn't, because I know a lot of you guys probably don't care to watch it. Let's see. Those combo achievos would have been fun to watch, I fear. I actually, even though I was playing it offline, I technically streamed a lot of it in the Discord. That's my MO. I don't stream Deadlock. I only play it in the Discord. Gosh, I don't know. I do remember that because you were super duper sick. Oh yeah! I remember that now too. I'm getting like decision paralysis. There's too many people. Maybe I should just raid Meika because she's playing Deadlock. Okay, I'm sorry to raid you guys to another Deadlock person on Twitch, but it's I can't think of anybody else. And she's great. Excuse me. Sorry. Good time to stop because my voice is starting to catch. But I'll see you guys again next time. Thank you guys again. I already gave you guys my whole spiel, so I'm just gonna let it rip. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. And goodbye.